Hey man, how's it going? Just getting everything up. That's some good stuff, man.
Just all the he's a villain of circumstance. He you know
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like I said, in any other story, he'd have been the hero.
he just
Yep. Just real quick, we're starting a new campaign, guys, and I did. Huh? What's that?
are you good too or
Oh, we're doing XCOM Enemy Within right now. We start the XCOM 2 on October 31st. That's when we're gonna start it. Um, now, according to canon and lore, we were supposed to lose, but I didn't like it. So I'm coming back. Now, I have a couple of different mods that I added. It's actually tweaks. Like the fatigue only lasts for anywhere from 1 to 3 days, and wounds are shorter. Because, in my opinion, they're just way too long. You're fatigued 5 to 7 days after a mission. I mean, if you were in the real army, they'd kick your ass for that. You get up and get back out there. Um, so I did a couple of tweaks here and there, but we're gonna try it again. Now, I did get all the characters put in today. If we go over to the barracks, this is all the character pool from XCOM 2, and then some that have been requested to be put in. We have a lot that I don't have names for because our character pool only has like 30, well, not even 30. It only has like 25, 26 names on it. But anyway, I've got the new character pools all up. I did the first mission, I did a UFO shoot down, and I did an abduction to get everything started. And we have a UFO shoot down to do now. Adrian's a gunner again, by the way. He always seems to be a gunner.
just
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
you're here
Yeah. Yeah. I always pictured Adrian as a ranger or an assault. That's what I always had in my mind. But now I can't see him as anything other than a gunner or a heavy because he's just every game I've played except for I think one or two. Like one he was a medic and one he was an assault. But all the rest of them he's a gunner, and in XCOM 2 he's usually the grenadier, which is the heavy gun and the launcher, or some version of a heavy uh, in my mods. And I'm just like, I can't see him as anything else now. It's just like Chance Logan. He's always a scout. Um, I don't know. Yeah.
like
Yeah. Yeah. You have. Hmm?
this campaign like see that
Yeah.
like yellow and
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
so it's fun. This game beat it when you're different because the you know lose as many people as possible.
Yeah.
Go to the because I just want to get you know at least with all
Yeah.
and doing pretty good. You know, the problem is, dude, what hurt?
Yeah.
It's just part.
Yeah. See, whenever I start an XCOM 2, I rush mag weapons and I rush armor. I can have armor in usually about before the first month is up. I can have armor and mag weapons. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, if you haven't played for a while and you come back in and just playing the game, you don't, it's not something that you know the route to take. Whereas I know the route to take. And that's what I do because I agree with you. Without armor, no, that's no, yeah, that's no bueno, man. Uh-huh.
And do 7 to 8 damage. Dead.
All right, let's get
I got bit. Got bit.
mhm. Where is Mark Brunson? There he is. He's still a PFC. All right, well, I'm gonna put him in here. We're gonna run 2 privates to get some um get some promotions. Because like the games that you've been watching me play here and there, it'd been a year and a half since I played this game. With the Long War mod, it's been a year and a half, and I forgot all of it. Now, right now, when I'm starting this game, I have spreadsheets pulled up for my old soldier builds, old research trees, all that stuff, because I just went in there and didn't have any of it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
This one. You're a rip.
Well.
Well, find what you do.
See, that's why, like, as far as when I build stuff too, I build the first thing I build is the the ring, whatever, the resistance ring, whatever it is. That's the first thing I build. Then I build guerrilla tactics school, because I can throw rookies in there and choose what they get to be. And
Yeah. The Force Center.
yeah. Yeah, I lay out, there's quite a few streams, even a couple of videos that I do where I lay out how you need to build inside the Avenger. Because your top three should be the resistance ring, guerrilla tactics, and your training room. Now, my buildings are a little bit different than yours are now because I have mods and stuff. But anyway, it's the same thing. Then in the middle, the second row needs to be your proving grounds, and right below that would be, in your case, well, non-modded would be workshop. In my case, it's the research and development center, but yours would be workshop, because when you build your workshop and you put your engineers in there, you get 4 gremlins out of that. And your workshop needs to be in that centralized location, so you have rooms where the gremlins can go, which are to the right, left, above, and below. And the gremlins, you can assign them, and it saves you engineering space. But those 4 gremlins are basically 4 engineers, and you can assign them in 4 different directions from that workshop. And then after that, I find the places, the rooms that have the power in it naturally, and I usually either put, depending on where they are, I'll put a power in there because it increases your power, or either I'll do like the shadow lab or whatever, and that room itself powers the shadow lab, so it doesn't go into the grid for the Avenger. But anyway, that's kind of how I set all that up.
To these maps.
Yeah. The important thing to remember on the maps is just stay in cover. You don't ever get caught out of cover. The most important thing in XCOM 2 when you got boots on the ground is to be in cover. And I always try to have a couple of overwatches. I use battle scanners, to make sure it's clear. Or if I do pick up something, I go into what I call ambush mode, and just try not to get hit.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
But I also think it's fun when people discover all that on their own. Just like to give a heads up on how to set the Avenger up, because I don't want you to waste your time.
We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast. It looks like the aliens went down in a sparsely populated area. If there are civilians in the area, I hope they stay clear.
Welcome to stream, everybody. Let's go get us a UFO. I forgot to cover. We started in South Africa this time. I always go to Brazil because you get the armors to give you an extra carry capacity, an extra carry slot. Well, I decided this time I'm going to South Africa because you start out with the foundry projects to get better alloys and better weapon fragments. And I was like, I was hurting for alloys and weapon fragments. So now I'm gonna have that already done. And I put the really big machine gun on Adrian this time. It's the one that he cannot move and shoot. Like I just normally put the squad assault weapon on him and go. But this one, it's a very long range machine gun. But yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Roger that.
I have to get my bearings on where we're at.
I'm rolling. Heading there now.
So that's where we're going. There's Meld right there, and I believe this is the hill that we want to take, overlooking the UFO. Damien and Chance are going to head that way. Blue Screen Protocol, that gives you EMP grenades. Basically, they're called blue screen rounds, but they're basically EMP rounds. Blue Screen Protocol is to help you fight mechs. It opens mechs up to be hacked easier, and it does more damage to mechs. And you get an EMP grenade out of it, and it's awesome. But I put blue screens on my cannons, and they just tear mechs up. I usually get that as quickly as I can because robots will kick your ass.
Roger that.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh. That's why I try to take them out first, because they will drop rockets. They don't care. They drop rockets on their own people if it hits you. They don't care. All right, let's go right there, Damien. All right, Chance coming behind there. Rookies, I'm gonna need y'all to move up and be a meat shield. Not really. I don't want my rookies in front. I do want them to get a kill. Need to get your rookies a kill to get them leveled up. I think Chance is gonna go for. I think Chance is gonna be the one to go for the meld. And he can't do it on this round, but we'll have another round. I'm not gonna put him in danger again, because that's what happened when I got Chance killed on that ship. Is I put him out there getting that meld.
I'm on the move.
Man. And look, I ran Damien right up there with him because I had the close combat specialist, and I'm like, maybe we can hold him off. It didn't. No, we couldn't. And then later on, I got Damien killed on the same mission to kill that pilot. Oh, that was so irritating.
10-4.
That is actually the mission where I'm like, yeah, we lost. Because I lost my best assault, my best scout. And then just a little while later, I lost my best medic. I'm like, yeah, this is going to be rough.
Affirmative. Moving out.
All right, so Chance will be able to get that next round. And then we'll start throwing battle scanners. We can hear the sectoids.
Moving. It's been secured.
All right. Sectoids can get on my nerves. Early game. Anything other than that, after that, I'm sorry. Anything after that, sectoids are just a nuisance. Man, when they start doing that, like I had one yesterday, before we lost. I think it was actually on stream too. I had Tamara. She was Overwatch, because Tamara's an Overwatch infantry. And these little sectoids just sat across the hall and just kept mind fraying her, taking 1 point off every round. Just mind fraying her. There was 3 of them. So she was losing 3 health a round until we could get over there and take them out. Because they had her panicked, she couldn't move, and they kept mind fraying her. And I was like, oh, I was so pissed. Okay, now I need to know where we're at. Let's give me a battle scanner.
Eyes open.
I think that's the hill that we want on that side. Yeah. Yep. Now I know where I'm at. Okay. Now we know where we're at. We are going to get up here on this hill set up for a breach right there behind all that full cover. If these sectoids are anything like other sectoids I know, they're in the ship. Wait.
Let's do this.
Because they're scared of the boogeyman XCOM.
Orders confirmed. On the move. I'm rolling.
I want you to stick with the group.
10-4.
Get separated out. But yeah, if you have any questions about XCOM 2, just, you know, let me know, because I can help out. I don't tell anybody how to play the game, but I can give you advice. I will tell you where to put your workshop. Alright, we got mailed to the right and mailed in the ship. The ship we're not getting. But I will run chance out to get that to the right. All he has a backup right here.
Hostile spotted.
And we get drones. But he has backup. Now, whether they can hit a damn thing.
Heading to that location.
Well, Mark hit it. He didn't kill it, but he hit it. Alright, we're gonna run a gun.
Sprint and spray.
Sprint and spray. Yes, indeed. They're gonna be kind of out of range for a shotty, though. 69, 63. Would you miss a 69, Damien? Probably. But not today. Now, this is Adrian, and he has the big cannon on him, the big machine gun, but it gives him squad sight. Because that is far out of range for his other SMG, for his squad assault rifle. But this one, the big one, gives him squad sight. Doesn't mean he's gonna hit, but it gives him squad sight.
Failed to connect. Roger that.
Ox got it.
Kill confirmed.
And that is how you actually run chance out to get mailed instead of no backup. Except for Damien's dumbass going, well, we going down together, I reckon. All right, move up.
10-4.
Normally you get on a ship like this, you'll have 5. So that was 2 drones. We probably got 2 sectoids and the pilot. But that's what we're going to be looking out for. Now I need to get Adrian behind some full cover there, but this will do for now. But let's get Chance out looking for... There it is. There it is. Go there.
Alien object in sight. Moving to
We didn't find anything else. Damien's gonna go this way because we're gonna probably assault from that side. But are you having fun with it?
Wilco.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, Commander.
What the hell's going on, man? That's right. They're in the ship.
Enemy troops.
There they are. Oh, you're gonna run out here? Okay. Okay. Well, that's gonna cost you a little bit. What's your chances? 42, 85. Say goodnight, asshole. Good night, asshole.
Wilco.
Now we do not want to call the pilot before we have everybody back and ready. Oh, that was a nice hit. Now can you get
On the move.
can you get a kill? Reese, can you get a kill? Picking up. Okay.
That's a load of bull.
That's fine.
I'm all over it. Got the goods.
Right, 12 more meld.
Got it covered.
Arcs. Already
Roger
got hill. Damien, just get up here and you'll reload the next time we get ready to go. This chance will be back up. Now, we're not running gunning yet. We don't have running gun and hit and run and all that yet. But once Chance and Damien both have hit and run, it's gonna be stupid. I want you behind full cover, but right now just stay right there in case he pokes his back out.
Back in. Good to go.
Right, and then Chance, get on here.
Got something over here.
Oh, okay. There were 2 sets of sectors. All right. So there's gonna be 7 on this ship instead of 5.
Damn it.
And Trace is hidden.
They're trying to pull back.
They are trying to pull back. He's out of range, ain't he?
Good to go. On my way.
Gotta get a kill, buddy. Alright, Damien, see if you can get behind that full cover. Oh, that was Chance. Okay. Damien's back there. Right, you run up here. And we still have one in the... Yep. Maybe we can get over there. Nice. Wait, no, that's not nice. That's Mark. Mark got 2 kills now. So we need to get Reese Riley a kill so he'll get promoted. Alright. Adrian's gonna reload. So right now, we need to know what... A scanner on the inside.
Scanning target area now.
What are we looking at on the inside? All right, there's our pilot right there. Can Adrian see him? No. That means probably going to have to move Adrian, throw another battle scanner, and then let Adrian get the drop on him. If we can, because he has squad sight. Now, where's our other sectoid? Off like a prom dress. That boy noped out. I don't see him. Okay. What's that? Huh? Nice. Nice. That's a good one.
Solid copy, Commander.
All right, now you can see him. What is that for War of the Chosen? Okay.
Scanning.
It's a lot of fun. I'm not a fan of the Chosen, but it is a good bit of fun. You do not have.
I think any mod for the game.
Will do.
But you have
Got
to
something over here.
chosen to this.
Yeah. Yeah, War of the Chosen, it lets you double the avatar length and double your mission timers. That's basically what it does. And I'm a huge fan of both of those things. I am not a fan of the Avatar project at all. I don't like counters. I don't like timers. I don't like any of that. Yeah.
Wish they
Solid copy.
Yeah.
really did.
Yeah.
All an ass.
They're,
Hostiles pacified.
Yeah.
Today, another successful operation.
Wait till you get one where you mind control one enemy. That's hilarious. All right, that was a successful mission. I don't think we got Reese. No, Trace. Let's see. Trace didn't get promoted, but he was our medic. But we did get Reese Riley promoted. Very good. Yeah. Got a lot of promotions. Even Adrian got promoted. Now I am not building an Overwatch gunner. I told all y'all to remind me never do that shit again. So I think Adrian, we could go hollow shred, like basically the bullet wizard. Hollow shred, executioner, double tap, you know, get some resilience, and then instead of extra conditioning, throw in sentinel. Be kind of a bullet wizard. Or we could go heat flush, and Adrian's going to be a mech killer with heat flush. I'm kind of leaning towards heat flush personally. And then, you know, getting some tanky stuff in there, because basically your gunner stands behind something and suppresses and shoots. That's what he does. He is constantly under fire, or they are constantly under fire. So they do need some tanky to them. So we're gonna go. Flush is not the greatest, but once you put heat ammo with it, it starts paying dividends. Now if I look at some of the builds that I have, let's look. Gunner, there is the buzzsaw, which is flush, heat, will to survive, rapid fire, resilience, extra con. That's called the buzzsaw. The bullet lizard is suppression, hollow target, heat ammo, ranger, double tap, platform stability, and mayhem. Those are the two main ones. The Overwatch sentry, I'm not building those. Because the way they're built, they have nothing. They don't have shred ammo, they don't have heat. You can give them armor piercing rounds later on, but that's all they're gonna have is armor piercing rounds, you know. So I think we're gonna go with the buzzsaw tank. That I was looking at that one earlier, which is flush heat, and flush heat will survive, rapid fire, resilience, and extra con. It's down this entire tree right here. It never even moves off this tree. So I'm gonna grab that. And then you're going to be known as the Buzzsaw Gunner. Let's see. Chance got promoted and Damien got promoted. That's good. Okay, so Chance is going to get hollow targeting. That's going to be key because, like, when Chance and Damien go in as a hit and run, Chance goes in first, pops a shot, and either runs back out behind cover or whatever because it's hit and run. As if they're in the open or if you've got them flanked or something like that, you can take the shot and run. Well, when he takes a shot, it's going to hollow target, which gives +10 to aim. So when Damien comes in behind Chance and goes to finish this sumbitch off, he's got +10 to aim right off the top. So, yeah. That's why we do that. And then he will get either Deadeye or Ranger. Some people say low profile. I'd have to look to see about the low profile. But some will get Flush and then hit and run. And then Sprinter and extra conditioning. But that's the hit and run scout that will go in, and I'll show you on Damien in a second. If we go down to Damien, Damien's getting close combat specialist, and then he'll get will to survive, and then he'll get hit and run. And then usually I do resilience, tack, and extra con, but the build that I had earlier, like couple of years ago, is resilience, sprinter, and extra conditioning. And there's also another one that's resilience, sprinter, and lightning reflexes, so he can run lightning reflexes just like Chance can. But if you do that, he doesn't get the extra conditioning. Not to mention that we're building Damien to be a psi tank. Whenever the psionics come out, like towards mid game, not the little sectoids, you know, but the bigger sectoid commanders and things like that, Damien's gonna be able to sit there and they'll be trying to do all their brain bullshit on him, and he's just like, what? I'm Irish, don't mess with me, man. Now one of the builds, instead of having close combat, calls for steadfast, so he never panics. But I'm not a huge fan of steadfast on my assaults. Besides that, we'll be able to get a gene mod, make it where whatever they try to do, it just backfires on them. So we're going to get close combat specialists. I may build an assault that has steadfast and will to survive and all the willpower stuff. There is a willpower build for an assault. But I want to be able to be a psi tank and not worry about it. And these are our two rookies, so we will look at them in a minute. 30 alloys out of that. 8 weapon frags, but 30 alloy. This is going to be good. 19 meld. Let's sell off our damage. So you don't have War of the Chosen. Okay, all right. United States is not really, what's wrong with it? See, I'm so not used to being over here in South Africa. Pending request. Somebody wants a satellite? Yeah, Nigeria wants a satellite. But yeah, we're gonna have to keep Egypt, South Africa, and Nigeria happy. We need to have satellites for all 3 of them.
Satellite uplink
We have 1 of 1 in orbit, so we need to build. Let's see if I'm trying not to get too far ahead of my power at the moment. But let's go ahead and put a satellite uplink in here and get that started. That's 31 or 32 power, yeah. We got 2 days left here. Maybe they'll let me put the other one here without more power. We have a steam vent on the right and a steam vent on the left. This is normally where I put workshops, and this is where I put labs. I put power here, have them all, you know, adjacency bonuses, or I put them down here. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, because if we put power down here, we need to get 1 more access lift and then just put a thermogeny here. which is 400. Not going to be a problem in the beginning. But anyway, I am talking a lot. I like to let everybody know what I'm doing, though. More abductions, huh?
Several reported abductions
In
via the
Brazil.
Holocaust. I've got the coordinates locked in.
Heavy UFO activity over Brazil. Yeah, well, we're gonna go over here and put some heavy lead down range. Okay, so y'all are actually still fatigued. Very nice. Now, I kinda think I want to make this my A team. Adrian, Damien, Chance, Trace, Mark, and Reese Riley, or somebody else down there. Mark is going to be an engineer, more than likely. It seems fitting to me. And then we need a sniper. That'll give us a scout, sniper, engineer, medic, assault, and a gunner. The only thing we're missing is a rocketeer out of that, and an infantry guy. But anyway. So let's put you. Settlement, one or more. Let's put a sniper and send a private out. Get a rookie out here. Let's send Leroy Jenkins. We don't have a medic. I'm gonna make Tamara an officer, so I need to get her promoted to at least corporal. Because my officers are gunners, infantry, and medics. Because most of the time they can stand still and give orders and shoot shit and not move a lot. We do kind of, I mean, I guess Private First Class Jenkins could bring med kits. Red Seat, welcome to the ban list. You're the first one of the night. Good job, you moron. Sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna do this. I'll just put medkits on Leroy. All right, now with Gilroy, I want to build her a little bit different, but same basic principle. But I kind of want Kilroy in light armor with a lot of movement. And that's XCOM 2's fault, because in XCOM 2 you put your Ranger in light armor, the grappling hook and all that. It's unstoppable. Everybody puts their Rangers in heavy armor, me included. But I have experimented with light armor and Rangers. And I kind of want to do a light armor assault build, but in Long War, ooh, that might get somebody killed. Let's see, 5 plus 2 is 7, so let's put you in attack vest. Keep you with the shotgun. That's 14 movement so far, but let's take the laser sight and let's put you in ceramic plate. And then let's give you flashbang. That's 14 mobility, 7 health. That's not bad. We're going to try that. And the scout is going to be the same way. This one's not. This is Nova. She ain't got her nickname yet, but she's Nova. All right. Carbine, motion track, metal scanner. Right, you have light 'em up. So we'll leave you with the assault rifle for right now. Give you a laser sight. You don't have let's give you a med kit instead of the ceramic plate. Usually I want to just put ceramic on the tankier kind of ones, like the gunner or the light armored ones. They need the extra armor. All right, gunner, you're kind of already set up with the saw. Now, do I want to put the squad sight gun on her? Auto targeting and suppression. Yeah, let's try the long range, the LMG. It's a settlement. If it was like, hang on, no, let's do the squad assault weapon. We'll use the LMG on wide open maps, stuff like that. It needs to be pretty damn mobile. All right, now Jenkins, you're carrying our med kits, buddy. So you get an assault carbine or an SMG. I need to get you a kill, so take a carbine. Med kits. Now that's one less med kit than a medic would be having right now, and we have backup med kits on these two and the sniper. Sniper, you're going to carry the marksman rifle. Actually, you know, my sniper could carry an assault rifle and wouldn't even care. Yeah, they don't have the battle rifle, but you could put an assault rifle on a sniper and they could just move and tear things up. And they have squad sight. They just wouldn't have the range of everything else. I don't know if I have a problem with that or not. I may try that. I may experiment with that some. Oh damn. Oh damn. Yeah.
So
yeah. So yeah, there's all right. So with vanilla, you don't get gene mods. You get a mind shield. What else do you get? Well, no, I don't know. But like with my rangers, yeah, I'm like you. As soon as you unlock mind shield, I make one and they go on my rangers because those are my tanky dudes.
Yeah, you can't let dude run up, slide, and they're gonna die.
I'll tell you a story that happened a long time ago. It was before War of the Chosen. Before it was just vanilla XCOM 2, and Damien was a ranger, and we were late game. Okay, he got mind controlled and killed the whole team because they pop Reaper, and he went through and just killed the whole team. Because with Reaper, when you get a kill, it refunds an action point, and he just kept going and going and going and going. All right, so we're going to experiment sending Kilroy out with light armor to be faster. It's early game. We're only going to hopefully have sectoids and drones. And if she gets in a bind, hopefully we'll have backup. We have one battle scanner on us. We don't have seekers yet, so I think that should be fine. We have no grenades either. I just saw that. We have absolutely no grenades. All right. Tamra, carry a grenade instead of a med kit. We go. So we got one grenade. Let's go. Let's give it a go. Because even though I have my old builds to fall back on and look at and things that I used to play and experiment with, I like to make new stuff. An assault in light armor is going to be new stuff.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help.
Especially when we get the armor that has a grappling hook. Yeah, that's going to be
Local
sick.
government forces have reported a coordinated alien attack in a densely populated neighborhood. They're counting on
Let
us
me
to
grapple
secure
up
the area.
above you and shoot you with a shotgun in the back of the head. Have a nice day.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike one is cleared. to
Okay,
engage.
so first ones out are going to be Scout. Let's pop a motion track. Ta-da.
Okay.
Run up. We have males straight in front of us, still nothing. Go to the wall. We have a pod to the left. Let's look at that again. Alright, so can I make the meld out? The meld's on the roof, we're never going to get it. We have no way to get up to the roof. Meld's there, pod's going to be right out here. More than likely. Yeah, we're never getting that meld. Kilroy, where's Kilroy? Back here. Right, you can get all the way up to the wall. Oh, I love it. All in ass. He's from Texas. Let's get our gun behind full cover. Yep. Our infantry does not have suppression yet, so she's just going to be a shooter, but we're still going to try to behind cover and shooting. Rookie's got to get a kill.
Time to motor.
Sniper needs to be placed up somewhere. Let's see. And there's the pod. Yeah, the meld's on the roof. We have no way to get up on the roof. The meld's right there. We have no way to get up there. So, yeah, that's a loss. It's alright, though. We'll get more. Alright. Let's see. You can get there. Gonna open them up. Not quite, but you could see them for a second right there. Now, do I waste the battle scanner? I think my dog said no. Because I could have opened it up where the sniper could see them, but let's get you over here. Right now, Kilroy gets over here.
Clear to engage.
And she saw them. Okay. And there's our sniper reaction. 61% looks good. The barrel's low. That's a dead sectoid. Right. Alright, so Kilroy, just hunker down there. They know where you're at. Gonna protect our sniper with the gun over here. Gonna pull up here. And
Roger that. Target acquired.
morning, sunshine.
Negative damage.
I know. You missed, Leroy. That's a different pod, though.
They got me locked down. Mierda, no puede ser.
Somebody, what? Oh, somebody's doing what now? Right, so okay, I can see him now, right there.
Ruszam. Ciekawy gadżet w polu widzenia.
All right. Now we need to move because there are going to be 2 more over here. I'm not leaving my sniper out, but there's the other meld.
Paso ligero.
Don't see him.
Position confirmed.
All right. Gilroy's the one that's getting suppressed. Not anymore. 1 active.
Position confirmed.
2 active. There we go. You got a flank. Can you get the kill, Leroy? Quiet. All right.
Moving to position. Hostile eliminated. Ufok zneutralizowany.
Okay, it's not over yet, but I left my sniper hanging. Oh, there's meld over there too. So we have 2 more melds that we can get. If we finish this fast enough, we could get all 3, but I doubt it. Scout, go over
Already
here.
there.
Oh no, that's Gilroy,
Alien
not the
object
scout.
in sight.
Okay, so there we go. Yep. Do we know where they're at?
Boy. Już tam idę.
Number 1.
Solid copy. Alien object in sight. It's been secured.
I think get down. You go ahead and do that.
Heading there now.
Got a feeling they're on the right hand side behind us.
That's affirmative.
All the way over.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay. Hear them from somewhere over there though. They just weren't on the motion track.
Andando. Bien.
Alright, that's done.
Tak jest.
Alright, where that meld's about to expire.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will move her again in a second. One more track. Nothing. This is the way we came in, I think, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah, we've got nothing here.
On my way.
That's the way we came in. That's where our sniper and gunner are. Gilroy was just over here. Nothing showing over there. This is where we came in at. This is where we came in at, and we went this way. So right over there. Okay. Yeah, that meld's gonna expire. We're not gonna get it because we're not killing those guys anytime soon.
Confirmed. On the move.
And then Leroy to that side. But we got, at least we got 2 of the melds. Yeah. Saw that coming.
Enseguida. Moving to position.
Roger that.
Getting it done.
Checking all the corners.
Rolling out.
Rolling out.
Okay.
Yep.
Look sharp.
There they are.
Rolling up.
Hmm. Alright, so you are far enough away not to be able to get a good shot.
Wyruszam.
Go here. See if we can pull him.
Roger that.
Oh, there he is. Up in now. Where's Leroy? Leroy, is there any way you're gonna be able to see this little dude?
Roger that.
Nope.
Rolling.
You can see him from there. Damn, if you had another round.
Double time.
Alright, he's out of range for you to shoot. That's fine. That's fine. Overwatch. Kilroy, come on down over
Solid
here.
copy, Commander.
What are your chances? 87. You could kill him. If we don't kill him and we try to let Leroy get the kill, he can hurt somebody, but you know what? Let's try. Let's try. Nope. He's... Unless Gamage misses, he's done. Oh, okay, cool.
Poprawiam celownik.
Yep, I hear you. Me too. Oh, he's on Overwatch. Where's my scout? He is going to try and flank. I need him to... Let's go right there.
Affirmative. Moving out.
There's the lightning reflexes.
Incoming fire.
Now he's behind full cover instead of being flanked, so that kind of sucks. But let's see. All right, Leroy.
Rolling. Guns dry.
All
No
right.
way that just happened.
See if we can kill him. Yeah. Goodbye. I tried to give Leroy a kill.
Moje ładownicy
Operational
świecą
objectives
błyskami.
completed.
I know, right?
An impressive effort. I'm glad our troops were able to safely
Oh, damn it.
acquire more of the men.
No. Which he'll have 100 experience. He can go on the next, he can go on another mission. And he automatically gets promoted. So, yeah, that's fine. We got 13 milled out of it and 7 fragments, 6 corpses. Good enough.
Remember, we will be watching.
Commander, we're receiving a transmission from the Council. Coming on screen.
Report to the combat engineer unaffiliated with XCOM's come under attack while investigating possible contamination of a local water supply. Damn, this one already. But it's 4 engineers. We just have to escort them across the map. It's early game.
We look forward to seeing your progress.
It's early game. We can do this. Uh-oh. No, we have 3 that are ready to go. Everybody else is fatigued. 9 hours, 18 hours, 20 hours, 4 hours, 7 hours.
Access lift operational.
Build facilities. Access lifts don't take, luckily they don't take, power. As soon as this is done, we'll hit this steam and put a power in there. Or they do take power, but not that much. Now we're maxed. But yeah, once this is done, we'll hit that steam, have 400, and put a thermogeny in there, and we'll be good to go for a while. Which means we need to save all our dollars. All right, we got to get this down to 1 hour. And now let's see what we can do. We have a scout. Chance came out. Damien is... It was supposed to be 7 hours. And it's been 7 hours on the dot, and he's still fatigued. So yeah, that does happen though. So we got a scout, medic, rocketeer, and engineer. Can't do it. I mean, we're gonna try. We may take Mark and Reese. We need a sniper though. We do need a sniper. We have one sniper. And I'm probably gonna fatigue Damien. Yeah. All right, so all right, we're gonna put Adrian out, put Damien out. That's gonna be wound. We're gonna put our sniper out. That's gonna be 3 wounds just by going on the mission. But I got to have it for this mission. You got to have a sniper, and you got to be able to run and gun and kill stuff. All right. Now what are we gonna add to that? We could bring our engineer, or we could bring a rookie. I kind of prefer having someone that can do something though. Okay, so we're gonna bring our engineer and put 4 high explosives on him instead of 2 APs, 2 high explosives, because his job's gonna be to blow cover as much as possible. But Damien may trade out. No, there's gonna be thin men. Damien needs the med kit because he's out front. So he needs all the armor on this one. We're not going light on this one. Sorry. Alright. And instead of smoke, you're gonna bring all med kits. Your aim is 83. Let's put a shotgun on you also. That's 3 shotguns. There. Adrian has the cannon. Do I want the long range cannon on him? Because I'm gonna put, well, yeah, kind of, because I'm gonna put him in a door and not move him. So once he gets there, then he'll have squad sight with the LMG. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep the LMG on him. Him and the sniper can stand in the door. And then you, so your aim is 83. Let's get a shotgun on you too. We're not gonna have a lot of range here. That might not be a good idea. That might not be a good. Let's give you all high explosives. Let's give you carbine. That gives you pluses to aim. All right. Medic does not have suppression yet, so the shotgun's fine. This is really early for this mission, but we're gonna do it. Sniper, no, I need you with the full sniper rifle. Go. Let's give you the machine pistol instead of the pistol. You're gonna be in the door. If it's too close for sniper, swap to the machine pistol and blast them. That's the idea on that one. Right. Okay, 2 battle scanners. We want to drop to 1 battle scanner and the motion tracker. Work. Damien has a med kit, sniper has a med kit. Medic has 5 med kits. This will be the first time thin men get introduced to us. But we don't get to take their bodies out of here, I don't think. We'll see. I can't remember. I know in XCOM 2, a mission like this, you don't get to keep bodies. I'm not sure about this one. All right, well, this is the best I can do. If this team gets wiped out, we're only losing specialists and lance corporals, although we're losing all our names. That would suck, but we're going to try not to let that happen. Here we go.
Dropship has arrived.
Has arrived.
Australia has sent a number of requests for assistance, so that's our next drop site.
Australia. Nice. Everything in Australia wants to kill you now.
The council
Speaking
report
of
indicates
the
that
game,
team
I have
of
no
combat
idea. I've never been to
engineers led by
Australia.
one Sergeant Carlock
I just know they have
discovered
badass snakes and
environmental
spiders that I don't ever want to meet.
aliens. He's going to need an evac near the other end of that pier. As always, we should eliminate any resistance encountered along the way. New objective received.
Right. So, Adrian is going to get on the door.
Rolling out.
Sniper. Gonna get on the other side. Now they'll run to this one, and then that's when we'll breach. When they get to this door, we'll breach. Damien's gonna go to the other side over there. Pants. Go over here. Medic. Yeah, I think I want you busting out the front door. Engineer over here, and then Carlock, you get over here, because they're going to be dropping in on us trying to kill you. Sectoids, of course. We knew sectoids, but thin men are going to be dropping in. Yep, like that. Now we're not ready. to start any fireworks either, because we got to get on this door and these guys can't move and shoot. So
Aye, aye.
you're right there. Sniper.
Tak jest.
We're right there. Good steady weapon. Damien, you're not gonna go out that window yet. You're gonna get here for the door.
Naprawiając na toczku.
Yes, whatever you just said. You two stay put.
They're going after our infrastructure. Water treatment, electrical substations, transportation, anything they can do to slow us down.
Right, they're gonna be on the side there. When we pop that door, it's go time. Oh, well, hello there. Where's my
Widzę gnojów. Zmieniają się.
where's my Overwatch?
Potrzebuję wsparcia.
Where's my Overwatch on the dude that ran through the door?
Zabiegał się.
Okay. Okay, that worked. I'll take it. All right. Now that dude right there. Now we could suppress him. Would rather flush him at the moment. Make him run. He is flanked now. And the sniper has him. Goodbye. All right. Now, Damien.
Affirmative.
Off the side. I'm gonna need you. Overwatch there. I'm gonna need you to go right there.
We found some kind of organic material in one of the local reservoirs. Who knows what it'll do if people drink that water. Get me out
Right.
here in one piece and your people can analyze these samples.
Yep. Uh-huh. All right. Reload the shotgun. All right. Scoot up. Overwatch there. You stay back here for the moment. Oh, the two sectors got acid. Haha. That's hilarious.
Incoming fire.
Yeah, that's acid, boys. You can't shoot with acid.
That all you got?
We do need those boxes out, but our guy with grenades is in the back for a drop in. Nobody's on Overwatch. Go all the way up to the boxes. We'll get them next round. Chance, come back here to the back.
Copy, Commander.
We'll just swap that around. 44.
No
Man,
longer
Adrian
in
is
threat.
hell on wheels with that gun. 58 on that one. I don't know if you'll hit him or not, but give it a go. Make him duck. The tone looks good on the gun. There you go. Damien, now we can run and gun, but you can't get to the full cover there. It's all half covers. Run and gun
Fire in position.
to that half cover. Close range, maybe. That's what I'm talking about. One dude back there. All right. You get your head down. Actually, you know what, Carlock? Go over here. That corner. Doing all kinds of acrobatics, I guess. Right, and you come back here. Drop in. He's actually gonna shoot. Okay, cool. He doesn't have acid on him, but now I can either flush him and he runs off, or I can suppress him. I'd rather flush. It missed, but he ran. That's a little bit of a range, but he missed. Get your head down. You come over here. Load the gun. He's gonna keep running. I don't blame him. Okay. Load. Steady weapon. And that's not gonna hit, but Overwatch. Alright, now why can't you go out this door? Can't you go out the door? We can't go out this door. Right, well, let's wait a minute.
Двигаюсь в указанную точку.
We have running gun again. But he's running straight for a pod. So well, Damien, where's the armor though? Uh-huh. Yeah, nobody can go out the door. Oh, okay. Get Damien some backup. You can go out the door now. No, can't go out the door. All right. The dead thin man is apparently stopping us from going out the door. Lovely. All right. All right, I'll go here. Watch, we're gonna drop in now that I'm moving everybody out. Soba, come here. You brought the grenades for this purpose. Corner. We can't really get a good spot at him. He can flank us going there. That's a long way off for a shot. Swap to the machine pistol. %. There you go. Carlock, I need to move you, but can't go out the door, so let's do that. Overwatch on the sniper for now. Alright.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Lock right here.
Направляюсь на точку.
On the move.
Damien, just start reloading. Soba, I need you on the roof. But I don't know if there's going to be a hidden dude over here or not. So for right now, go there.
Understood. Moving out. Heading out.
Right, I got to move the sniper now. Can't leave her back here by herself.
Есть, выдвигаюсь.
On the corner. Then get up on the sniper catch up with us a bit.
Śmigam.
I'll go in here. Excuse me. Watch. Sniper.
Да, командир.
Gonna go for cover here. And
Orders confirmed. On the move. Strike one. You've got a wave of
yeah,
X-rays.
saw that
closing on your
coming.
location. Eyes up.
You landed on the wrong place, buddy. See? Good. There. One damage to him. Ah, well.
On the move.
Газу. Ясно, иду на точку.
All right, Damien. I mean, he is standing right there, but he's on Overwatch. So yep. Yes. Yay. Them men normally don't miss. Carlock. Stay on. Stay right there. And Chance, get around.
Dodger, Dodger.
Enemy forces headed your way, Strike One. Get ready.
Over there. Nice shot. I mean, he hit him. So, gonna need Chance. Gonna need Chance to run right here.
Incoming fire.
Alright, Soba. The Toaster Man. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the corner. But we better kill him. Toss that grenade right there. Whop. Damien can't get all the kills. But that's Damien. Stay there. Carlock. It can't quite reach it, but and that is an escort mission.
Once we get these samples back to your people, drinks are on me.
Now, what I normally do is once we do this mission, I make one of my troopers into Patrick Carlock, and I make him an engineer eventually. Which is what I'm probably going to do this time too, because you get a Van Dorn, but you don't get a Carlock. And everybody that went on the mission fatigued in 3 days, 3 days, and 5 days. Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, you're going to get suppression and probably won't carry a shotgun anymore. And you are going to get Deadeye, I think. Everybody says low profile, and low profile is great. Half cover counts as full, but I like having 15 aim against flying targets, especially in the later game. So let's do that. All right. There we go. And that gives us 4 engineers. Yay. All right, let's see. Let's find a dude. No, I said a dude. Hey, right there. There we go. We'll make him an engineer if I remember all that. And yeah, go from there.
Excavation complete.
Waiting on the access lift, but we're about done with xenobiology. You still there, D? Okay.
You're telling me that we should risk the lives of our troops so we can take one of these things alive?
Yes. Without a live specimen, I'm afraid we've reached the pinnacle of what my team is able to accomplish.
And how do you suggest we do this, Doctor?
The autopsy I've just completed confirms that the alien's physiology is quite similar to our own. A highly concentrated electrical current delivered at close range should cause
Close range? And what happens if it doesn't work? Do you really think this is worth the risk?
I do. We do not know our enemy. How can we hope to stop something that we do not understand? If we can capture one of these creatures alive, we may be able to communicate with it.
And interrogate it. Find out what they want. Where they're operating from.
Yes. That possibility outweighs all risks, in my opinion. I can construct a safe enough facility to house our captive, but I do not know how we could possibly communicate with it.
Not to worry. I will see to that.
All right. I'll speak to the commander.
Yay. All right, so that's done. Now we have to remember alien computers. That's why I was so late with my mechs. Alien computers, which we don't have yet, but we do have neurology, not urology. Yeah, that. And xenogenetics. We have to do both of those. But I'm going to take a quick detour of 12 days and do the sectoid autopsy. That way we can start using corpses for money.
Based on the autopsy results of the alien specimen you brought back, the research team is now referring to this particular variation as a sectoid, based on the unusual structure of its internal organs, which we believe to be the product of genetic manipulation. As we've seen in the field, this species also seems to harbor some sort of telepathic ability.
Now we're not getting a lot of missions. Kind of sitting here at in South America, and our satellites at the bottom. We need 2 more satellites, and then we'll probably be able to just get more missions. No, I'm not going to trade 6 for 1. Sorry. No, you can do better than that.
Access lift operational.
All right, new construction.
Engineers arrived this morning, Commander. We're always glad
Excavate
to have more help
that.
down here.
Now we need 302 more credits in 5 days. We can do the thermogeny.
Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by
Good.
for launch. We
You
are
see
ready
how
to
long we're
deploy
going
on
with no
your
mission
orders.
though? We're not picking up a lot here. In Brazil, we had missions every day.
Commander, we have multiple reports of
Germany.
new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
All right, so Black Hole. Okay. Trace. We don't have our own sniper yet. Mark, he's going to be an engineer though. Yes, we could. What map are we on? Settlement. Yes, we could probably do without the sniper, but I need snipers leveled up. YouTube looks to be lagging behind a little bit. Let me catch it up. Reese Raleigh can be a sniper. In there. Reese Raleigh. We need a PFC. Let's get Leroy, because he'll level just going on the mission, he'll level. Alright, so you're gonna be a sniper. I think. Alright, so we're gonna give you the marksman rifle. Right. Right, you don't need 2 medkits now. We have a medic, so you're gonna carry. Chance is gonna get 2 battle scanners. You're gonna carry crack and a flash. Adrian's good. Good. You are gonna swap the shoddy out for car. That gives you 14 movement. Could be good to go. Probably need to send at least 2 rookies out.
Dropship has arrived.
Our target site is near the German
It's
border.
the army base. I hate this map.
Current updates from the ground indicate the aliens are moving within the city limits. We should get down there and secure the area as quickly as we can.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared
Exactly
to
where we go
engage
with the
hostile
terror mission.
targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
Heading there now.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on the move.
Running.
Affirmative.
Oh, you still got the long-range weapon. Damn. This is not the map for that weapon. Well, we got it now, so... Let's stay there for a little while we clear all this out.
Already there.
Got it. Moving.
Heading there now. Moving out.
We need to go check that to make sure they're not going to sneak up on us.
Roger that.
Don't see anything. All right.
What's making that noise?
Be a sectoid, Damien. You should know this by now.
Got it covered. Oh, it's go time.
Yeah, I'll get some airtime up there. Yay. Maybe our gunner can see you. Huh? Going to Overwatch. You can see him.
Kill confirmed.
Okay.
God. Almost. That look good. Yeah.
Damn it, missed a target.
Damien, pull back.
Roger that.
Missed.
Yeah.
Heading to that location. I'm ready.
Back in.
Reloaded. Ready to rock.
Head in there now.
Nice. Yeah, go up.
Roger that. Moving to position. Affirmative. Moving out. Roger, Dodger. Rolling out.
Again, he's gonna level just for being here. I don't have to get him a kill this time, but it would be nice. And now we're gonna have to move the gun and the sniper up.
Time to motor. Solid copy. Good copy. Moving on target. Time to motor. Moving out. What was that? Positive enemy contacts.
All right.
Moving out. Getting it done. Multiple incoming hostiles.
So there's two of you. Well, ain't that sweet? What a
Moving
gun.
at the speed of death. Heading for that location. X-ray down.
You're to hit on that. 44, yeah. Which flush? 74, try flush.
Exposing target.
Close combat specialist. Goodbye. Love it.
On
Alright,
my
you
way.
come over here. You do have a flank.
X-ray down. Headed there now.
Over.
Good copy. Moving on target. X-ray all mission down. Objectives completed. Impressive work, Commander. Our soldiers
training
have to be
school,
feeling
finally,
good after a
yay.
mission like that.
Right, that means we got a corporal. Yep. Our medic. Who's actually going to be then. Or he's the lance corporal. Okay. Why did we get an officer? And I don't know. Maybe we had enough people that made lance corporal. Interesting. Depression. We'll vote him later. We're gonna get Will to survive. And Smash. That's not his nickname.
Remember, we will be watching.
Oh, yeah, because he's a corporal. Okay. Yeah. That's why we got. Now Mark's we're gonna go and make him an engineer. Then Leroy. What do we need? We got 1 Rocketeer, 1 infantry. 2 medics. Honestly, right off the bat, we could probably use another medic. So, yeah, I think we're gonna ourselves up and have another medic. But there we go.
Excavation complete.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, now we can put the thermo here. We need 400 though. We don't have enough to get 400. So we'll wait until payday.
Contact detected.
Oh, small scout.
We're in pursuit.
You're gonna go because we're gonna send a whole different team out. Because like I said, I don't want to use the same people over and over again. I'm gonna have to make teams like A team, B team, C team, stuff like that. And we will definitely get to that momentarily. All right, so that's scout, medic, gunner. Now, Reese is our sniper, I think, for A team. Let him get built up. Need to level so many people up, man. It's just ridiculous. Let's sniper out and let's do a PFC. What gun do you have? Grab the LMG for this mission. It's gonna be wide open on a UFO. We sneak up and you do all your good stuff there. Now, up the med kit and grab the armor. All right, Charlie, are we gonna go just like we did in the light armor so you can move? I think we will. I think we're gonna stick with that. As long as the pilot doesn't shoot you, you should be fine. And now that I've mentioned that, attack armor, thank you. The pilot can be deadly. So that's went from 14 movement to 12. But we'll experiment with actual light armor. You will get motion track, 1 battle scanner, and you lose 6 aim that way, but you have more power. Or the carbine you get, yeah, keep the carbine. Medic's gonna carry this Well, she has suppression, so assault rifle. Right. Let's see, you know what, actually we have a rookie, so swap out the motion track for another battle scanner. Rookie can carry motion track and another battle scanner. That's 3 battle scanners. Sniper. Go with marksman rifle until we get your snapshot. I think that's actually good. We have extra med kit on the sniper. I don't think there's going to be thin men on this, but I'm not sure, so swap that out for a med kit. I like my assaults to carry med kits when they can. There'll come a time though when they have to carry ammo and armor and they won't be able to med kit on them. But if thin men show up and she has a med kit, they can spit acid on her all they want and she's still going to go up and kick their ass. All right. And I think we're actually gonna go with the saw instead of the LMG. That way she can move and shoot if we need to. We'll have different ones where we can use the LMG. That looks good though. Let's go get some alloys.
Dropship has arrived.
We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there fast.
What's that?
The downed UFO is in a remote area outside a small town. If we can secure the crash site, we should be able to prevent any civilian casualties.
And I mean, yeah, I do kind of have a lot of stuff, but it's a really good thing to have it early game like this to where you can use it. Like in the vanilla game, only your snipers can get battle scanners, and they have to get, I don't know, sergeant or something before they get battle scanners. So it kind of cripples you a little bit as far as that goes. But I like having the battle scanners early on, and I like that anybody can use them. Okay, where are we on the... Recognize that and that and that, but that's the one where the UFO should be right over there. That's the close hill. There should be another hill over here. This that you see glowing, that should be a fire and a tree. It's half cover from this side, full cover from the other one though. If I have my map down, if I remember correctly. Cover while people move. Cover over there. Oh, there's our meld at least, and 2 sectoids. All right. So she has cover, not worried about that. We have to make sure they can't get to our gunner, and we have to have... We have to have... Get the half cover there. Glad I put actual armor on her. Cover there. And our scout kit.
Let's do this.
That was interesting. We discovered them right off the LZ. That would be drones. Suppression on the scout. Well, that's okay. You're on Overwatch, so she has to run suppression and Overwatch. That's kind of bad. But Can you press off the Overwatch? Come hit the metal, please. Alright, that gets rid of the Overwatch. He just has to run the suppression.
I'm on the move.
Oh, it's the Overwatch bug. He's all cocked up to the side like, uh-oh, she moved. This will take a minute. That's a bug that never fixed. Somehow, the dude got knocked out of cover, and I'm going to take advantage of that. Didn't kill him with the little carbine. All right. Well, let's see if we can kill him with that. Bye-bye. All right, Charlie, I need you go get my meld before our suppressor blows it up by accident.
Got it. Moving.
All right.
It's been secured.
You have the meld, and you get to go bye-bye.
Hostiles pacified.
Solid is indeed pacified. All right, move up.
Yeah, boy. I'm rolling. Hostiles spotted.
There are the drone. 48% from Santiago. Hey, I'll take it. You can see, but you can't shoot it. Okay, Overwatch it then. You hit it. You did hit it. Can't complain about that.
I'm under fire.
We'll try to get her to get the kill here, if we can.
Moving
Up there.
to position.
There we go.
Toasted.
There we go. All right.
Heading for that location.
That's 2 sectoids, 2 drones. There should be 2 more sectoids and a pilot.
Rock and roll.
Sniper up. Kilroy, that was a very good move with that running gun. Let's get you over here behind full cover though. Get you over here behind full cover. Get you up, reload it. You'll have a whole bunch of stuff in XCOM 2 eventually, because you get battle scanners, you get all kinds of grenades and stuff like that. You even get ammo, and you'll have to have room for ammo. I have mods that give me more carry capacity because you start out with what, 1? Yeah. Nope, that doesn't work for me. That does not work for me. We're just gonna push straight for the UFO. Now you got a kill, so you're actually good to go. Hit that full cover. Door is closed. That's very important. Door is closed. No cover for you out there. That sucks. Go here. Yep. Charlie, go up to the tree that's on fire. That's half cover on the side. We should start getting queues for, well, silent queues and then sectoid queues sometimes. There's more meld. Just heard that. Go there, you go there. You move up here. You move here. You. There. And Jordan. think there's anything you can reach, so just get right over
Rolling
here.
out.
Meld is that way. If we move fast enough, we might get it. Go all the way up to the UFO. One shotgun. Picture's right there. Go all the way up here.
On the move. I'm on it, Commander.
Gotta have some people for cover fire.
On it.
I need you. There, so I put my sniper behind full cover there.
Ruszam.
Now, before I open the door, I'm gonna pop a motion track. Meld off that way. There's the pilot.
Moving to position.
Meld and just the pilot. That's all I see. All right.
Ojo al blanco.
Oh, you did what now? Okay. Charlie, if you will, just get in cover right there.
Moving out.
You ain't even got a running gun. Just shoot him in the face, please. Alright. Now somebody go around here and look at this meld for me. Yep. That's the whatever you just said.
Heading there now.
Go there.
Okay.
Corner. We got 2 sectoids and more meld that way. I'm gonna assume they're that way. As they shoot me in the back. Oh no, they're over here. Okay.
Look sharp. Enemies rolling up.
I heard sectoids. That's another drone.
Alien neutralizado.
Okay, there's a sectoid somewhere. Get my meld.
Слушаюсь. Получилось.
Yep, and then come back around here.
Moving out.
Here. Give me a scan.
Scanner's up and running.
There's a drone right there. Okay, there is a drone right there. Okay. You can see him, but you can't shoot him, so overwatch him. You don't have the range to shoot him at the moment.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Oh, he's gone. Okay, well, damn. And there he is. 67%, maybe. That looks like a miss to me. Yeah. Yep, exactly what you said. Now I want that meld. It's over there. 94%. Goodbye. I swear I heard sectoids, but apparently not. That went smooth. That went very smooth.
An exemplary performance.
Well,
Let's
thank you
hope
very
all of
much.
these operations go as smoothly as this one did.
Yeah, especially large landeds. We definitely want them to go smoothly like this. Alright, Kerrigan is the marksman rifle scout, but she won't always carry the marksman rifle. So, now I think the build, let me look real quick at the scout build, because one of them calls for lone wolf. Let's find the scout. Here we go. Lightning reflexes, hollow targeting, dead eye, battle scanner in the zone, sprinter, extra conditioning. That is is the good one. The Skirmisher, that's the one that's going to run with Damien, which is Lightning Reflexes, Lone Wolf, Ranger, Aggression, Hit and Run, Sprinter, and Extra Con. Okay. So he is going to have In the Zone, Sprinter, Extra Con, all that good stuff. But yeah. So that one starts with Hollow, which I like Hollow anyway. So there we go. There we go. All right. And Charlie, let's look, because she was originally designed to do the Exalt, but I turned off Exalt. I don't feel like it right now. The Glass Cannon is the crit assault, but I want her, like Damien's gonna be a side tank. I want, it's called the Shred and Run. It's another hit and run, but it uses a rifle instead of a shotgun. But it's a weak build, so I don't think I want to. That's the notes on it. Weak build. The Glass Cannon, I think. The max willpower. The only thing that's different between that and the side tank is Executioner. And I'm not a fan of Steadfast, but for a side tank, like I wasn't a fan for Damien, because Close Combat Specialist is so helpful in the beginning. So you know, this right here, if anything closes within 4 tiles, you take a shot. You know, you blast it. You go in blasting. Now she's also going to be different. She's not going to get hit and run like Damien. She's going to get rapid fire. Some people call for close encounters. Close encounters is good, but it's very situational. Now if I want her to be the ultimate tank though, then I would need to get Steadfast and then close encounters. Because it's all the way down this tree right here. Except for here you get Sprinter. I may try it on a different one. She's getting Close Combat Specialist. Yeah. I'll get another assault and try the Steadfast side tank full build. But not right now. All right, so she got promoted. 33 alloys out of that. I like it. I like it a lot. We're up to 92 alloys already. Let's go ahead and make 2 targeting modules. I know we're saving up our 400, but the targeting module is going to help out a lot. How much longer on 5 more days on the satellite uplink? This is ready for the thermal generator. We just need the money. All right. There's the sector autopsy done. Now we need xenoneurology. 24 days on xenoneurology. Damn, man. How much on alien weaponry? 18. We're gonna do xenoneurology first.
This technology has a number of potential applications, I'm sure the
potential.
science team is
Yes. Thank you, Valen. I love Valen. Y'all don't get the wrong idea. I love her. I put her in XCOM too as a trooper.
We are extremely impressed.
One UFO escaped. We got an A plus one scientist. That's it. Everybody's green. Russia left us. They're the ones that left because one automatically leaves, and it was Russia. Now, this month, we have to keep training up as much as we can because we're going to get a terror mission. We're going to get a terror mission.
We will be in touch, Commander.
Oh, yeah. We have 752. Let's put that thermo generator in. 525, we can have it in 11 days. It costs 20 minutes. I'll do it. Versus a month. All right. That hit our money a little bit, but I'm fine with it. Yeah. Right. We'll just excavate out it because we're going to start laying out workshops and labs. As soon as we get some power, we're going to start with the workshops and the labs. Satellite uplink.
Complete.
Abductions. Brazil again.
There are abductions in progress at each marked site on
Roadway. Okay. Adrian. I think we're gonna send 2 rookies on this one. Gonna get, well, we need a sniper, so 1 rookie, I guess. Game engine and 1 rookie. Let's put the faux hammer in. Damien, shotgun machine. Oh, carbine. You have suppression. Carrying a smoke grenade. Keep the smoke grenade. And grab a battle rifle. Gonna be shit for aim, but now this is a roadway, so yeah, you have the LMG. All right, very good. Drake the faux hammer. Grab a carbine. Grab the motion track, and it's like we have 2 little scouts. You're gonna carry the full sniper rifle. Swap to a pistol to get your movement up some. We have Deadeye. Go. Let's go do some more stuff. We're not getting a lot of missions. I don't like that. We're not getting a lot of training opportunities.
Touching down.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next. Panic is
Please
spreading
let us
throughout
start
the
at the
major
top.
city as the aliens move through the streets. We have to get a handle on this situation.
We have to get a handle on this situation.
Central, this is Big Sky.
We are not up top.
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5
Damn
by
it,
5.
man.
Strike 1 has the
All
green
right,
light for deployment.
so we need to get up top. Motion track. There's a meld up top.
Yes, Commander. Visual on the goods.
Yep, visual on the goods. Go right over here. We have a pod up top. All right.
Moving.
Go there. Oh, that's my scout. Never mind. Go there. There's the long gun.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. Sure. I don't want to break too many corner. Steady that weapon. Sniper, get right there in corner cover. Steady that weapon. Damien, you can get to corner cover right there. 2 people have already been there, so you shouldn't pull anything. And there are the thin men. Okay, so you up here next to the meld. That's gonna pull them. Hey, they did what now? Okay. Yes. Alright, where's my big gun? You can't see. Damn it. Alright, you're gonna overwatch. Overwatch. That's not a kill. You are flanked. I'm gonna have to move you. Damien can get there. And it shouldn't be too far to the right to pull anything else. Except for he went that way around the car. Alright, now my boy's safe. Get over there to the meld. Now we need to know where the rest of them are. Come over here. Toss me a battle scanner out there. I see the other meld already.
Scanning target area now.
2 sectoids. 2 sectoids there, 2 sectoids over there. Okay. Can you, where's my sniper? Can you see anything? No. Adrian, step out to the corner. There. You don't really cover here. This corner. You see them. Very good. Where's my sniper? Got a flank. Kill the flank if you can. You're gonna miss. Nope, you didn't. Hey, cool.
They're trying to pull back.
Damien, you're gonna come down here.
Contact.
Yep, we're gonna just mow over these guys if we can. Now, me and Grits were talking about me playing less aggressively, and I agree. I do need to play less aggressively. But a little aggression here may not be a bad thing. Come back over here. Alright, get my meld. Thank you. Got the goods. Over here. You may not get leveled up, but you may not get promoted unless I can get you a kill. Alright, they cannot flank him here. So run up. I'm gonna try to get Drake a kill. Definitely not that one. He's not going to hit with that carbine for 5 damage. Are you going to shoot? You just got closer to Damien. That's what you did.
That all you got?
He's going from a medic. Okay. All right. Well, like I said, 44. We're gonna flush you out.
You can't hide.
You did not obey the rules. You were supposed to run. You cheating little. Alright,
Yes, Commander.
You can't see him. Alright, well, all the way down here, we'll still try to get you a kill, but that guy's gotta die. The only problem is, I mean, I can kill him real quick, but then I'm stuck out here and this guy's gonna be having a shot. We don't like that. We don't like that at all. I mean, you don't have running gun up yet either. No cover, you. You're gonna overwatch. You were gonna drop a smoke on your position. You are gonna have an overwatch, but no cover. Oh, you got cover right here. It's half cover.
Yes, Commander.
Which one? You can see him. All right, he got to go. All right.
Hostiles pacified.
Sniper can't see anything. I would have to get over there to get on the billboard. We ain't got time for that.
Ruszam.
Double move. Oh, you're gonna shoot at Drake and hit Drake. You jackass. Alright, I need Drake to kill the flanking dude. If he can shoot you, see if you can hit him. You hit him, didn't kill him. Alright, you're not getting promoted because I have to kill everything now.
Krzyżyk na drogę.
Yep, sorry, but I have to kill everything now. It has to die.
All ass.
Unless for some reason, but you gotta back up and get a heal. Maybe missed that close with a shotgun. Okay. You, sir.
Good to go.
Full cover. Oh, Drake can't move. Shit. Overwatch.
Aye, aye.
Reload.
Rack, tack, bang. Coming over here.
Oh, incoming. Boy, that boy can hit like crazy, but he just ain't killing them. Well, you're in the way of my melt, son, so yeah.
He's down. Excellent work.
I was amazed they hit him at that side angle like that, but you know, it is what it is. He ain't dead. He ain't promoted. He's out 3 days though. So okay. Your nickname's Mental. I think I'm gonna change that. I gotta remember what yours. I think it's tank.
Goes perfect with
You think? Okay. All right. I will leave it. That is true. He do have a berserk problem. All right, we'll leave that. Now you get heat ammo. So if you hit a drone right now, you're gonna jack it up. But there we go. All right. Chance Logan Walker. Okay. Now he's gonna do the hit and run with Damien. He needs to get Ranger. Yeah, he needs to get Ranger. And then he will get now they say to get Flush, but most of the time I give him battle scanners. Because he can throw a battle scanner and show where everything's at, and Damien can run up and bang it. Literally. And then hit and run, and then sprinter and extra conditioning. I don't know. I may give him Flush, but I'm not sure. Not sure on that. We'll decide when we get there. But anyway, he's getting Ranger. Gamage is getting Snapshot. Now she can carry the full sniper rifle everywhere, and she can move and shoot. All right, there we go. There we go. We'll get Drake when he gets out in 3 days. We'll get him promoted. 25 mil out of that. Yeah, y'all were in my way.
Remember.
I mean, but I do agree with Grizz. I do play pretty aggressive. That's a nap of the earth. That means it's gonna land. That means it's gonna land. Means we could get the whole thing without having to shoot it down. Go look at it. Oh, he was speeding to his landing. All right. No, we're done. You can go ahead and land. I'm coming to get you. Yeah, boom. Click that button so fast. All right, so the B team then. I wouldn't exactly call it a B team yet, but need a medic and a snipper. Rookies on this one, but that's okay. We need all the supply. I'm getting an assault rifle. What's the difference on? Okay, so 14 with the carbine. Assault rifle is 13. I'll take it. The assault rifle is gonna be a little bit more power for her. You still don't have suppression, so keep the assault rifle. There we go. That looks good. All right, Santiago. I want you to get the LMG, because we are on a UFO mission. You have suppression, so assault rifle works very well. Actually, let's give you the battle rifle. Now, running and shooting will not work with a battle rifle, I hate to tell you, but... And, you know, we have the LMG with squad sight. We don't really need a sniper with squad sight. But there is something that I did want to try with a sniper. So, let's give you... Let's see, there's marksman rifle, sniper rifle, assault carbine. Alright, you cannot use a battle rifle, but you can use an assault rifle. Yep, sure can. Med kit, and let's give you... Wait, somebody needs to carry the motion track. We may need to put that on the scout. Let's give you a flashbang. So you're the sniper, but you're carrying an assault rifle. Yeah, let's put the motion track on the scoot. So 13 movement, it's no big deal. We have one shotgun. We have 2 suppressions. Yonker. He has light 'em up. Why don't you carry a shotgun on this mission? There you go. Huh. Then we'll have an infantry with a shotgun. Until she gets suppression, then it's all Warriors rifles. But yeah, all right, let's try this and see how it works. Because like I said, we have squad sight on the gunner. She can reach halfway across the board with no problem, and he'll still have squad sight, but he just has the range of an assault rifle. So we'll see how that works. Because in XCOM 2, I used to I had a mod that would let my snipers carry assault rifles,
Touching down.
and that's all I would put on them. Was they never had a sniper rifle. They carried assault rifles. They didn't have the complete range, you know, but they could hit hard and they could move and shoot, and they didn't have to worry about any of that. They were just tearing stuff up.
We need to stay sharp and eliminate the invaders.
And then when I got Plasma's range was so much more than any of the other ranges. It was crazy. We're on the river.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We are in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky.
All right,
Strike one, you are green to
so we
deploy.
need to
Approach
park
with
you with
extreme
the
caution.
gun.
Current
This is the
enemy
one
status
where
of
we
the
snuck
threat
all the way
is
around to the hill. I'm not going to sneak all the way around to the hill on this one. I'm going to find it, kill it, and get it.
Ubicación confirmada.
I think this also falls back to I'm playing aggressively again.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I know. Gave my sniper an assault rifle, man. That should have been a giveaway.
Solid copy.
Now, I'm not going to play stupid, per se.
Stepping off.
We just listen for our cues and try to track them down. If we pull the pilot early, we'll try to whittle him down. But I need to get our gunner, like, maybe over here.
En marcha. Heading there now.
Swap to your pistol for now. Watch. Steady the battle rifle. Pop us a motion track.
Okay.
All right, there we go.
Over here.
Oh, flotors! Yay! All right, so we got the pilot on the inside, and then we have flotors, and there's the assault rifle sniper that can't shoot because it's too far away. Which that's expected.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Now you are going to bait those floaters a little bit.
Going in for the kill.
Right there. He is gonna do that bullshit and land behind us somewhere. He can't shoot after that, but
On the move. They're flanking us.
thank you.
I'm under fire.
The duck. Oh, that's one dead one. Okay. All right. Can you hollow him for me? Hitting him's good too. I do like that. Okay, so let's get you up here. That should be in range. No, still not in range for the assault rifle. That's weird. Okay. Watch that. You come up here. Got to be very careful watching that door over there. And that is with. Hello.
Miss the target.
Right. You.
Ya pошла.
Watch. And you come up here. And see, I can shoot him with a pistol, but where the sniper just went with the assault rifle, I couldn't see him. So it's got to be that rock is right out of range. So yeah, don't shoot him, just overwatch. He's gonna try to run, maybe, or hunker. Don't know. Gonna try to run. Sniper misses. Okay. All right. Boy, you didn't go very far. That is out of range for our squad select gunner. That's okay. Just reload. Now,
Affirmative.
excuse me, still can't shoot him. Okay.
Ready to rock. Solid copy. Уже иду. Kill confirmed.
Okay, just for the experiment's sake, I don't like an assault rifle on a sniper. Or these assault rifles, at least. Okay. So now we need to keep moving because we're gonna breach here in a second. That's 2 floaters. There's gonna be either 2 more pods of 2, because we're gonna have about 4 more enemies, and then the pilot, of course. Swap to the shotgun. We're getting kind of close. Keep moving up. Staying to the left. People staying to the left.
We're green to go.
I'm ready.
Heading to that location. What was that?
That's a pod.
If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to.
How do you know
avoid
it has a
those
sophisticated
tentacles.
evasion system? Good shot.
No way that just happened.
In her defense, Tamara's used to having a just shoot him. Where'd the other one go? Reload. Give me a battle scanner. I have 1, but yeah, I wasn't expecting seekers.
Eyes in the sky.
Didn't see him stealth or anything. Yeah, there he is. He hadn't done anything. Go here. That may pull the pilot.
Aye, aye.
Did not. 59%, really? Well, you hit him. Adios. Reload.
Locked and loaded.
Okay, now get her here. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to the right side, see if we can get him to run to the left, and she can. So if not, we'll have to get her mobile, which I intend on doing, so that she can suppress wherever he goes.
That looks like the primary power source for the alien craft. I could only hazard a guess as to the amount of power it would have to be generating to propel that ship. I'd watch your fire down there. That equipment could be highly unstable.
Thank you for that, Jen. Let's pop a track, because the pilot is, well, right there.
Okay.
But let's see if there's anything on the right, because we are missing a pod. You can go 2 more over without pulling him. Whoa, 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 whoa. Go back. No pod, just pilot. That means they're on the hill behind us, or either on the river right over here where we couldn't see. Okay, so let's get Charlie cheated up here about right there. Right now, Tamara needs to get up there, so go here and go there. You reload.
Oh yeah.
That's a pod coming. That's also meld. And we go here. Now we having that one pod out and going for the pilot first is a little dangerous. But we know it's one pod, probably 2 aliens or drones or seekers. All right. You go there.
Multiple incoming hostiles.
And he came this way. And she's flanked, but we're gonna move her. We're not worried. Get you. There, can you see him? You can't freaking see him. Well, that just sucks. Overwatch. You can see him, but you can't suppress him from that far off. Damn. Okay. Overwatch in case he moves. Now, we know the pod is that way. Probably around the meld, on the hill, something like that. We don't want to go too far that way. We also don't want to get where he can flank. Charlie's not a problem. Tamara can't do that. Charlie can get right up in his face and shoot him, but probably not do 10 points of damage. What's your 83%? Hey, that aggressive thing keeps coming out.
Already there. Weapons hot.
Oh, there's the seekers. Yeah. Can I get back to Charlie, please? Thank you. All right, you. Hey, how you doing, fella? Only did 6 damage. That sucks. That leaves her to do 4 damage with an 83% chance, and she is flanked. She will die. I'm not that aggressive. I'm not that aggressive. You are...
Heading to that location.
You can't shoot him, but you can overwatch. Let's see. Let's get you where he can't flank you.
Rolling out.
You're gonna be flanked by seekers, but you he's gonna run out the door. Now he can run out the door and run to the corner and flank if I put her there, so I can't do that.
Moving to position.
He may not move. If he moves, she gets close combat specialist on him. Nice. That is why I get close combat specialist. Okay, so now I don't think we have any more battle scanners.
That's affirmative. Move out.
Charlie, back out here.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Yeah, because we don't have more battle scanners. Hey, Rumi.
You hear that?
Hey. That's a hit. Should get a squad sight.
Incoming fire.
The other one is stealth. I know the other one's stealth. And he hit him. Now, I don't know why I didn't get an Overwatch there, but you missed an 89%. Okay. Okay.
On the move.
Hopefully they can't just ever break in.
Position confirmed.
A big club.
Target still up.
Yep, target is still up. That battle rifle did 2 damage. Are you kidding me?
Okay.
Hell kind of battle rifle is that?
You need to ask them to go water and the water still is clear.
Mission accomplished.
Physics, man. Well, our sniper got hit, but that assault rifle has way too close a range. I don't like it on a sniper, but he's only wounded for 8 days, so not bad. Right, Tamara gets it's way down here. Well, down. I'm gonna do an Overwatch with her again, or am I gonna make her an aggressive shooter? Let me look. Infantry. Light 'em
Walk up to him, smack him up the head, and shoot him.
Well, I can make you a mech, and you can walk up to him and punch him and shoot him. She said it worked. She's okay. So Overwatch Vanguard, which is normally what I make her, would be covering fire, opportunist, ranger, lock and load, sentinel, all that good stuff. There's a suppression tank. That's actually interesting. Light 'em up, steadfast, will to survive, suppression, lock and load, resilience, and extra con. That's pretty damn interesting. Okay. But again, they're going for steadfast because they don't want panics. then you'd lose out on covering fire.
Get your teeth off that cord.
Junior, he likes to eat everything, literally.
Our dustbuster. The dog is our vacuum. You can use the dustbuster on the cord again. There's your cord on the floor.
Get off the cord. Move. That's that cord. It hangs down.
Chair away.
What are you doing, Junior? He's like, I am looking at all this stuff. And of course, he won't say, hey.
Interesting people. Oop. Oh.
Hey. He bites, though.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, what the hell is that? You got to stay off Daddy's cords. Yes, you do. Well, Mama does weird shit with. I heard she has a cordless headset. That took me way too long. That took me way.
I was waiting.
Anyway, sorry guys, I got distracted there. Thoughts on this game? It's a very enjoyable game. I don't play vanilla. This is modded. Long War. I love that mod. It totally redoes the game. I enjoy it a lot more than I did vanilla, but vanilla is an awesome game. Well worth the money you pay for it. DLCs and all, and a good 30 hours of gameplay. I am an XCOM fan from way back in the day, because I was playing the originals. Me and
25
Don,
years.
yeah, me and Don were playing the original on the PS1 for hours and hours between work. So yeah, love the game. Highly recommended. I think I'm just gonna build you like I normally do and do the Overwatch. Hey, you lived through the entire last failure campaign. You even got shot 3 times, stood back up, and still went to whooping ass on that big.
I'm telling you, that pissed me off.
But I mean, the only thing I'm looking at is steadfast, which means you never panic. When they get wounded, or allies panicking, or allies getting wounded or killed, or intimidation. Now, that does not mean that you cannot be panicked by a psionic, but you won't panic to berserkers or anybody getting shot or killed or anything like that. There's no panic. All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. I'll lose covering fire, but we'll try it and see what we think. So, steadfast. Yeah. Let me catch YouTube up again. But yeah, that's my thoughts on the game.
I liked it. He
Rumi,
can't raid worth shit. I'm gonna tell you that right now. He cannot raid.
Yeah, Rumi's talking about XCOM Apocalypse, because that's the only one that you could actually raid on, and it was a lot of fun, and I wish that they would redo it. To where you could raid other people and be in Mega City again and all that, because that we had a lot of fun. And somebody asked me what was my favorite XCOM game, and it's Apocalypse, because me and Rumi put a lot of hours in that game. I would go after UFOs and stuff, and she would do raids. Because I didn't have the patience. for raiding. And then later on, she starts playing WoW, and then
Still rating.
still raiding. Okay, so that's going to be... Oh, by the way, that character, Tamara Yonker, that is Rumi's avatar. Graciela, you got promoted to corporal. Hey, Triple H, how you doing, man? You are going to get shred. Right, medic, you have that. You're going to be... Are you going to be my medic? I think we need a support medic first with smoke and mirrors. Smoke and mirrors means that if she carries one smoke, she gets two. And then down here, she actually gets smoke, so she'll always have two smoke. But it also counts for gas grenades and things like that. So I think we need that first. We will have a medic that has revive, paramedic, and
so in other words, she hides everybody first.
yes, because
what do you want?
You can get dense smoke, or you can get combat drug smoke, which gives them will and grit, I think.
So
doing well, just chilling like always. Have a long few weeks coming up, working 6 out of 7 days. Damn.
Hide them, then hide them and get them high.
Yes. So that's what she's going to be. But we will make a medic that can run behind our mechs, because we're going to get mechs sooner than we did last time. I can guarantee that. All right, Reese Riley, we know not to put a assault rifle in your hands anytime soon, because you have no range. Which I know the sniper was not going to have sniper rifle range with an assault rifle, but I mean, we were shooting and suppressing from a longer distance than he could even shoot at. So don't like that. Wow, what kind of sniper are you gonna be? We need a disabling shot sniper. We have a snapshot. We need one that can disable sectopods. So yeah, let's do low profile, and then we'll do disabling. And it's awesome chatting with you, bro. Relax and watching the stream. There you go, bro. I mean, it's awesome for me to sit here and play the game and chat with everybody. So I got you. But we failed our last campaign. We failed last night, actually. We got completely ran over by an ethereal with his magic mind. So we started over, and I'm going to try different types of tactics. Charlie Trips Kilroy, that's not your nickname, but all right. So will to survive. Yeah, it did suck. I was kind of upset a little bit, but I mean, it's just a game and all, so I wasn't really upset, but just the way that we lost it last night with the ethereal just coming into smoking. He smoked 3 of my dudes. We couldn't do anything to him. So that's part of the irritating thing. She's going to be a side tank just like Damien. We're just missing the steadfast. But again, steadfast doesn't work for psi panic. So, right, there we go. Alien computers, we'll need to research this as soon as we can. This is part of what you need to research to get mechs. 68 alloys. That was a landed UFO. That is huge. 3 weapon fragments. It sucks, but there were only like the 2 floaters and the pilot are the only ones that actually use guns, I think, or weapons, because the Seekers had what? Yeah. Anyway. 25 mil, nothing damaged. Yay. All right. Because we're not getting as many missions as we'll normally do here in South Africa. I don't know.
Excavation complete.
Oh yeah, let's stay.
All right. Well, this is the first time I've ever played in South Africa. They had a really good bonus, so I was like, I'm gonna try South Africa. I don't like it because I think I need to have 3 satellites up over the whole continent to get what we need, more missions and stuff. Small scout. All right, we're gonna shoot him down because he's not Nap of the Earth. He's low. You don't have any kills, but you got the Stingray. You're after fighters. I still need to try to get you a kill though.
We have eyes on the bandit. We're getting eaten up here. No joy here.
All right, didn't get you a kill.
Contact detected.
All right, go kill him.
Bangs out.
If you can hit him, there you go. Destroyed. No mission, but money. We need 400. No, we don't. We did the thermo. Yeah, we got 5 more days on it. Okay. Can't do satellites yet. Oh, speaking of, we need to build another satellite.
Of flesh and metal troubles me. What do we risk with our own investigations into the melding of human and machine? Will we see a line in the sand and refuse to
2 more days on the generator. We'll be good to go. We can start doing stuff.
sacrifice everything for the sake?
Contact detected.
That is a medium. How many interceptors do I have available for a medium? Yeah, let's send up some balance. Medium's harder to shoot down, of course, but we'll see what we can do.
Engaging bogey.
Yeah, the ethereals are the big bosses for this game. And, they're tough. He crit.
Contact lost.
Alright, I think the next one can shoot him down.
Contact detected.
Go up aggressive, please.
We're in pursuit.
He was smoking, so hopefully. There we go. We have a medium. Hang on. What's our hangar looking like? 2 days, 4 days, 2 days. Okay, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Needed that Stingray to get a kill though, because the more kills your pilots have, the better they fight against the UFOs. And that Stingray is made specifically for fighter UFOs. All right, I think we can actually go right on this. It's hang on, let me let my dog in. I'll be right back. And I got to refill my cup and take a quick bio. Give me about 1 minute, 2 minutes maybe. Let's get this team put together. We need more, but with only a 6-man squad, it's going to be kind of hard to build everything up at one point. We also need another one of these, another one of these. Let's put a different team together. Well, we really can't. We only have 2 gunners. All right. Well, go, Adrian. Break. Okay, so you're gonna bring APs and HEs and a shotgun. You bring no, there are seekers now, so we definitely gotta have battle scanners. You're not gonna bring the LMG. You're gonna bring the saw this time because that medium you're gonna have to be moving. All right. Mediums also have 2 pilots. You have suppression. You're gonna bring an assault rifle instead of the battle rifle though, and keep the smoke on. Damien's gonna have an extra med kit. You bring shotgun too. That's 3 shotguns. 2 battle scan. All right.
Strike 1.
Be our first medium.
We're heading to South Africa.
Playing it completely different than we did the first one, especially with the research wise.
It looks like we got lucky. The alien crash site is in a remote area, away from any major city centers. We should get down there and secure the site ASAP.
This is Big Sky. We're just north of the crash site. Strike 1 is in position to engage.
Loud and clear, Big Sky. We'll monitor
Is
those
that meld or is that... Oh, shut up, Rapper, so I can see. I think that's meld.
Here they come.
It's meld, and that's the front of the UFO. Okay. Know where we're at. There's a hill over here we normally take. Where? Anyway. I kind of know where we're at.
Roger that.
All right, so you suppress.
Yes, away from
Away. Okay, so we might can move on that one. So let's suppress that one. We are a long way off, but set up an overwatch there.
On the move.
You're gonna go there. Boba, full cover there. Damien, I doubt you're going to be able to get close. Now, can put you there, but he can run here and flank side. So let's probably just move you there. Somebody's probably going to get flanked by the little dude, to be quite honest.
It's raining death over here.
Don't worry about it. Just shoot him. Oh. He didn't panic, so yay. But now, y'all get to go the way of the dodo. Right, go there. Oh, that's bad. That's 2 pilots. That's bad. But we're here now, so yeah, go ahead and kill that guy. Thank you. Yeah, that's bad. No, that's not good at all.
Yes, Commander.
That is not good at all. I did not expect the pilots to be in the front of the ship. I really didn't.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Alien object in sight.
I expected them to be well, anywhere but there.
Aye, aye, Commander.
No, let's not waste that shot. Do that. Damien can go take care of this little fellow.
Move into firing position.
The problem is we don't have suppression. There's 2 of them.
No longer a threat.
All right, Drake,
I'm rolling.
full cover. And I had to use my running gun for that. The other problem is they're going to call, yeah, and they have really good aim. They're going to call for reinforcements, and everything on the map is going to come to the ship. That's what's about to happen. But that's okay, because we're
That's affirmative.
okay, so the back one is doing the suppressing, so suppress him.
X-ray locked down.
He is mind frayed. He's not worth a damn right now.
We're green to go.
We have to take care of the first guy. That's not cover. Where can you go, Damien? Where can you reach without? You can get there. Shoot at that guy. Damn, that's a nice shot. Drake, come up. $56. Give it a go. Yes. All right. He's finally earned a promotion. I need you. Need you. I don't want to flank this guy because when he's flanked, he's gonna run, and I want to make sure we can kill him. I don't care. He suppressed my scout, who has lightning reflexes, so that's fine. That's not full cover at all. And like I said, I don't want to flank him. Just stay right there and overwatch. Alright, you got wounded. You get back here with Doc. And hopefully we can get that meld. But he's already called. They've already called the, Paw Patrol out. Here I'm coming. That's sectoids. Oh, he's suppressing Damien. Okay. Well, that's lovely. So don't want to leave anybody out of cover.
Moving out.
Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move Chance there. I'm going to overwatch. We're going to heal Soba.
Easy now, soldier.
There you go. Alright, Drake is going to get up here behind full cover. Why the hell did that bring drones?
ET's trying to crawl up my flank.
All you did was... What? Don't understand. I don't understand. And now my medic can't move. And he's flanked. That's not good. Can you throw a grenade and blow some of these boys up or something? Anywhere? They're too high. Well, hold up. I gotta do what I was. All right, he's suppressed, so we're gonna go here. We're gonna do this. You are gonna flush him. He's gonna run. Chance is gonna overwatch, and that sumbitch is dead. There you go. That's how you do that. What if we move you up and try to bounce a grenade off this tree? Not gonna work. I can get the one in the back, but I'm not gonna throw a grenade for the one. Can you kill him? All right, one drone down. All right, Damien, we still don't have running gun out yet. I'm gonna get over here. That flush is so powerful whenever you get it set up like that. Hey, that's who you shoot. You shoot Damien. That's who you shoot. He's the one that's meant for you to shoot. All right, Damien, if you will, flank yourself and grab my meld, because I don't know what's on the other side. So grab my meld, blow that dude away. All right, now this guy is here, so you had heat, you'd have killed him real quick, but we still got to get your aim up, so no big deal. All right, reloads. All right, reload. We got our meld. We're gonna have more stuff coming in. Yep. There's a sector. It's because the pilots called. They were up for more than one round. So they were like, everybody, we're getting our ass kicked. Please help.
Let's do this. Time to motor.
All right, Damien, you're gonna have to reload. Get over here. That's why I didn't put him on the backside, because I figured something might be coming from that way. So you go there. Y'all come find us.
Solid copy.
All right. We need to find out who they can see.
Yes, Commander.
Because we want to cheat them in. All right. Now, if you move up here, they can see you. We want them to come on back. Go over here. They probably see Damien. Just gonna guess. Yeah. Because Damien can see them, they can see Damien. They can probably see him too now. No, maybe not. Alright, so Damien moved over here. We got to keep cheating them in. And Soba. Just come over here.
What the hell was that?
Good shot. Here we go. We still have one hidden somewhere. Got more meld. We're moving on that. We don't have to worry about the pilots anymore. There is a sectoid somewhere around here, though. Yep, right there. 47. Just press in for right now. While we try to go find it. I see the other meld. Reload. Drake, you're going after the other meld. We know there's more enemies, but you know. Soba. There, Chance. Gonna get right over. We'll see if there's anything else in this room.
I'm all right.
Yeah. Chance. Open the door. Right, go right there. There's a meld on the roof too. We can't get to that.
No longer a threat. Another one down.
That's it. All right. There we go. Excuse me. Hey, Small. This is Long War added to the game. Now, I will say the vanilla game was pretty hard the first time I played through it, and the second time, because the vanilla game you have to have satellites up real quick and all kinds of stuff like that. With the Long War mod, it changes everything, and it makes it where it's going to be a longer game, and the battles can get pretty intense, especially on bigger ships and bigger missions. It can get kind of rough, but I love the game, so it's a lot of fun. Drake did get promoted that time. Soba's out for 9 days, but that's fine. All right, we went with smoke and mirrors on the other medic. I think, Grace, I think you're gonna be just like you were in the last campaign. We're gonna make you the revived paramedic to run with the mechs. Soba, you're gonna get sapper. You're gonna be a full-on engineer. Yeah, nobody died. Thank you. I appreciate that. Nobody died. It's a good mission. We need to change some nicknames though. 2756 alloys on a medium. That's awesome. We didn't get much else than that because it looks like it was all damaged, but that's okay. All right. But we are starting to get alloys and weapon frags. Weapon frags are still low, but we're getting more than we normally would, so I can't complain. Xenoneurology and alien stunning device. It's stunning. But let's see. I don't think there's anything else we need to build.
Respective research into the meld substance. We should consider building either a genetics or cybernetics
satellite in 22 days.
Take advantage of these new developments.
Yeah, thanks, Bradford. I appreciate your advice. We're waiting on power, dumbass. One more day, and then there we go. That's our thermo generator.
Thermal generator online.
Now we're gonna need money to do this stuff, but we have some power now. The workshops are 200 by themselves. We need the alien containment. We need an officer training school. So yeah, we're gonna need money. Let's go up here for the officer training. Right there. That's 200 by itself. It's gonna help us out real quick though. We need the foundry and the other stuff built too. Let's see. I don't really want to sell a lot. Yeah, that's really all I can do. So I don't have enough stuff. We still have to research a lot of that. Excuse me. So let's see. We can build a repair bay, which we're gonna need for mechs, and then we need a foundry and a workshop. And then when we get the cybernetics lab, we can put it right there, and that'll all be connected together. And then we'll need money for labs and alien containments and all that. But we can actually start on the repair bay, because we're gonna get money.
Commander, we've picked up
like there's 90 right there. Moderate in Argentina. Graciela, a sniper is gonna be Kerrigan. Charlie, the other Kerrigan for scout. Medic, and then a rookie. Rune Le Mans. Guess it's time to get him kick-started. That's Nick. Alright. So you have squad sight, snapshot, deadeye. You're carrying a full sniper rifle. Good. Alright. You, sir, will carry a carbine, a motion track, and a battle scanner. You will carry, the LMG, because it's a roadway. There we go. Right, medic's gonna carry, let's see, smoke and mirrors. Okay, yeah. So you need a, let's carry a smoke grenade there. You got the battle rifle. I need to go back and look because we have actual targeting modules now. You will, we don't have a marksman scope, so you can't get squad sight. So let's just give you 2 battle scanners, because we've got to watch out for those stupid thingies. Grab an assault rifle instead of a shotgun. This is a roadway. Actually, no, keep, I'm just thinking the roadway, but we can rush up on them, so we'll keep that. Now you, instead, your aim is 92. Let's give you a targeting module to up that crit. Right. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's go. We have 3 battle scanners and a tracking module. Tracking module doesn't work on stealth units, but
Strike 1. Prepare for.
We're moving into Argentina next.
I hate this roadway, but I'm glad we have a sniper. I'm glad we brought the shotgun.
We're still picking up transmissions indicating alien movement in one of their major city centers. We should get down there and secure the area ASAP.
This is Big Sky. Strike team is.
And they started us off in the back. It's actually not bad. That's actually not bad. There's a lot more cover for us, but we have to cover 2 sides. When you start on the other side, you only have 2 heavy covers. The rest of it's low cover. And you have to work your way up. without having a lot of advantageous cover. Put it that way. All right, we're gonna put the LMG here for the moment, because you're gonna guard while we go for that meld. Go there. Sniper back here. Steady that weapon. All right, Charlie, you're not gonna be able to run fast. I want you to guard this corner. This is Rune, so you're going after the meld. And Kerrigan's going to assist you.
Moving to position.
Sectoids, okay. That was floaters. So we have sectoids and floaters. There was a silent group. Silent group could be seekers. But at the very beginning, you didn't hear anything, and then you heard the sectoids and immediately the floaters. So that silent group could be seekers. All right, motion track. Yeah, they're right up there they're right up there. They're literally right there.
Heading there now. Visual on the goods.
Yep, visual on the goods, but right there behind that full cover is going to be the bad guys. And I don't want to put him out there on the side of the car. We do need to pull them out, though. All right, brother.
I'm on the move.
We need our sniper where she can see. This car is going to be in her way for the most part. Let's try right here. Steady the weapon. Break that corner. Look down the side. Oh, look. Hey. It's a thin man and a stealth motor. That's what was we needed to get out. Alright, so now we need a battle scanner over here. You need to step out from the corner. Let's see. You just Overwatch. We'll get a battle scanner over there if we get the chance to. It may hit Charlie early. There's floaters. All right, I think the thin man and the seeker were the silent group. Nice, dead thin man, the best thin man. Okay, so you have Flotor. A dead Flotor. You don't see anything. I need a battle scanner though. Drake, don't use yours. You come back over here.
Moving to position.
And toss me a battle scanner right there.
Eyes open.
Yep. Knocked him out of stealth. Way over there? Okay. Oh, he was going for the rookie. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, peek the corner again. Watch. You're in half cover with a whole lot of stuff looking. I'll back up over here. I'll have to travel a little further to get to you. You could have got that kill and we could have got you promoted, but whatever. Alright, go over here. Duck. Yep. Oh, they're all on my meld, man.
I'm all right.
Okay, well, you got the flank, so take the flank out.
Muerto y fuera.
That's not good. But we'll see. That's kind of what I thought. Charlie, start going down this way. Let's see. Now we can run and gun. Be able to get a shot on him, so don't run and gun.
Moving out.
Okay. You swap sides again. Watch. Down.
Move out.
You're down. Get out from behind my mail, dude. Thank you. There you go. And we still have mail, but I don't know if we're gonna make it to it. You can, yeah. Charlie will grab. Oh, hey, look. All right, so that is a sectoid party. Can't see from there. Bar would be in the way there. Yep, you can see there. Swing. That's a miss. Charlie. Put you to run and gun right there. Run and gun there.
Visual on the goods.
Shoot that guy.
Kill confirmed.
If the other one runs, she should be able to eat his lunch. Overwatch. Reload. Yep. He was going to try to flank Charlie. Not happening. That's why close combat specialist is so important. And we got all our mailed. Very good.
Looks like they're really taking
We did not get Rune promoted, but his next mission he'll automatically be promoted. Now Kerrigan, her nickname needs to change, but we're gonna get her Ranger versus what I normally get, Deadeye. 38 mil, not bad.
We will be
And let's go change some nicknames. Ghost, her nickname is actually Nova. All right, now Chance. I'm trying to remember what Chance's nickname normally. It ain't Walker. Think. Oh, I can't remember it. I'll look on XCOM 2 and see if I can find his nickname there. Let me see if I wrote it down. No, I didn't write it down, so I'll have to look and get the nickname. I'll probably fix that tomorrow or something. Now, Kilroy is not Trips, it's Sheriff. that's her nickname. I think everybody else is okay. No, this has got to change because his nickname is actually last. So that is, and there we go. That fixes it. All right. Very good. Very good. Jordan, she is the Phoenician. So, but what am I going to make her? Normally, let's see. We have 2 scouts, 2 snipers. We're going to need more scouts and snipers. We still only have 1 infantry. 2 engineers, 3 medics, 2 gunners. We need another gunner, another medic, another infantry, and another engineer for sure. But her backstory is she was created by Valen, and she's a super soldier, so she's going to be gene modded and all that. But I want to give her a class that will allow her to be a super soldier, which generally is assaults. And in XCOM 2, her armor is red and yellow, which was the assault colors from here. So let's make her an assault. That's going to be, I mean, that's part of her backstory, so. And we have to change her armor colors to red and yellow. There. We go. All right. You want 6 corpses for 1 scientist. Still can't really do that. I think I need 20 sectoid corpses for something. I don't have all the research notes up, but I think I need 20 sectoids for something. So we're not trading sectoids right now. Yeah.
Commander, the Council is
we'll see whenever we get our next research thing. Number of eyewitness bomb disposal. Where? French. How are the French right now? They're fine. I don't think I want to do a bomb disposal. All right, let's ignore that for a second. Yeah, they all went yellow, but we'll work on that later. I did not want to do a bomb disposal. Now, alien abductions, we're definitely going to... Oh, and it's in the United Kingdom. There you go. All right. Another roadway. Okay, so... Is our wounded sniper back yet? Yeah, he is. And there's Drake. Now, Drake is normally a gunner. But we're also going to get Van Dorn. And Van Dorn is going to usually be a gunner. So I want to maybe do something different with Drake. He could be our infantry. He might be a good infantry because we're gonna get Shishi, and Shishi is gonna be an infantry, but he's a crit infantry. So I'm just trying to think. Hey, we're at 39 of 40. What? No. Surely we're not 39 of 40. Or 40 being the max. Anyway. It's the other one on the last one. Adrian. That's one. See, that's why I'm going to break them up into A's and B's and C's. Not for 5 days now. Do we have another engineer? Yeah, we do. Mark Brunson. Gonna have to get him up. All right, well, let's roll out with Adrian and the... and then no, where's that one? Yes. Oh, her nickname needs to change because she's Bullseye. She's gonna go, and let's grab a rookie. And back up. Yeah, he'll get promoted just by going. So there we go. All right. Let me go in and change her nickname. Bullseye. Bullseye. All right, she's got target module. He's got scanner. Roadway. Let's change you to the LMG. You. Russian smoke grenade field medic 5, but you don't have. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna drop the smoke off of you. You're gonna carry medkits. Full medkits. He's a paramedic. He's the guy that runs behind our mech troopers when we get mechs, and he keeps them healed up. So that's why he's got all the good stuff here. That. All right. Let's give you a battle rifle though. All right, Chance, you're gonna drop the shoddy, and you're gonna grab an assault rifle. Got 13 movement. Actually, grab carbine. There we go. And Damien, drop the machine pistol for a regular pistol for now. If we get your movement up. There we go. That should do it. We got med kits. We got an extra on the sniper. Good to go. Rock and roll.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
The next deployment site is in the UK.
This map is what I call Hurricane Alley. You'll see as soon as we hit the ground.
Aliens have stepped up the number of attempted abductions.
It's a very narrow map, but it's long. I'm very glad that we brought the LMG and the sniper rifle. It's a long map, but it's very narrow, and it's like hurricane force rain. Usually it's pretty quick contact too, and we're on the wrong side. We started on the other side.
Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets.
If we were at the other end, it would be great. This one we have to fight our way out of this corner. That's all right though. Go there. Bunker. Medic go right there. Steady weapon. Rune, our rookie. Get over there. Damien, get to the end. Sniper. There. And scout. Get right there. Sectoids. I think that's floaters. First thing, let's get our sniper behind full cover right there. Goes. Alright, so now won't do any good to run and gun because he's not gonna be able to get to anybody just quite yet. We do need to get him behind full cover.
Open fire.
2 more floaters. Maybe 2, could be 3, don't know. 52 and a 73.
Hostiles pacified.
Now you have one over here, 88.
I'm about to start keeping score.
Alright, that's 2 down. Alright, can our sniper see but you can't shoot. Yeah, snapshot. That was in range. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was one tile too much. I don't know. Okay. Alright, so let's get our rookie. Please give me the map back. Thank you. Rookie up there. And go on Overwatch. We killed 2. There's 3 left. There, he double moved. That's 4. All right, we got 4. He double moved. He got his ass shot. Working on a flank. He's going to try to flank Damien. He probably did. Okay, rookie's not dead. He's not dead, dumbass. He launched. Where's he launching to? Back there somewhere. There we go. All right. That is one thing about floaters. They will jack your ass. Don't worry about him. We need to concentrate on these. 72 is not really the greatest. Why don't you... God bless it. Get over here. Press him. You can't see anything yet, so we'll come back to you. That's a 62. I don't care about him. 52. 87. Shoot that one. I don't need you missing. That's how we die. Alright, Damien, I need you to go take care of that little jag-off. Unfortunately, there's not going to be any cover. You're going to be flanked like you are now. But that's why you wear armor. You got 1 suppressed so far. Alright, he is dead. Now you can't get anywhere because this jackass panicked. Can you go here and see anything? No, you cannot. Alright, Overwatch. He overwatches. He's gonna shoot at the suppressor. What's this guy's the only one that's wearing? He overwatched. Okay, I don't care. Don't care. So watch that or suppress that guy again. All right, Mr. Panic Boy. Need you to run that Overwatch. Alright, now medic. That. Press him for now. Until we can handle him later. Alright, you try to hit this guy now. Nice, very nice. Alright, the guy in the back's on Overwatch, so Damien really can't move up there unless I run him across, but then he's flanked by that guy. Now if I run him this way, there's the Overwatch. Okay.
It's raining death over here.
And the reason you do it with your scouts is lightning reflexes. There's a chance they'll still get hit, but lightning reflexes helps out a lot when it comes to that. Damien, see if you can hit him. You can. Very good. All right, so we got one dude not suppressed back here. The gun is on cooldown, so I can't go after him. He's gonna what? Oh no. Oh no, we couldn't get up there to save him. Well, Rune that's the shortest. Well, I'm not gonna say that, but anyway, Rune is dead. All right. Now he's not on Overwatch. So that's a thing. Go here. Make him want to shoot at you again. You Overwatch in case he does dumb shit. You can see him now that Damien's out the way. 58. Tell you what, just Overwatch that. It's sad we lost Rune, but it's like me and either it was me and Grizz or me and Don were talking. At least he was a rookie, you know.
X-ray down.
There we go. All right, there are more though. So
Stepping off.
now we got to the position we can go up and get to Rune, but he's dead. So yeah. Reload the shotty.
I'm on it, Commander.
I hate when the map does. This is another reason I hate this end, because you start out at the very end of the map. Now go ahead and reload. Need you to reload. Actually, here's sectoids, I think.
Got it covered.
Meld.
Roger that.
Reload. Yeah, I'm not sure what you just said, but okay. Sectoids that way. That's sectoids. We need to get our gun up into range. Get it right there. Let's not upset anybody as long as our boy is flankable there. Alright, now
On the move. Positive enemy contacts.
3 of them. Not bad. They all running. Okay.
Got it. Will do.
You should be able to see him and have a flank.
What we're looking for.
Yes, indeedy.
No longer a threat.
No longer a threat. 47. He's behind full cover. It's not a great shot, but we'll see what you can do. You tried. It's fine. Right, Damien, you're gonna have to present a target, but up there.
I'm taking fire.
Right, well, you're gonna die, little dude.
It's raining death over here.
We'll keep ducking. You're fine. Damien's gonna take care of him.
Pushing him out.
Alright, you're gonna move.
Good to go. Taken care of.
See if you can shoot him before Damien goes and takes care of him. Eh. Run and gun. There. There we go. I hate that we lost him, but yeah, he got flanked by the floaters, and we couldn't get to him in time. Because I couldn't flank my medic to go get him up. So, you know, I just couldn't do it. So I feel bad, but it is what it is. Damien's getting hit and run. And then we're going to do resilience. And instead of tax sense this time, we're getting sprinter. Resilience, sprinter, extra conditioning. So that's his build pretty much laid out for you. Chance is going to have a very similar build because they're going to be the hit and run team. 10 weapon frags. We got 3 milled out of it. So
Remember,
we reduced panic in United Kingdom though a little bit. This because we didn't go on a bombing run in France. They all went yellow. Which, I mean, that's my fault. I made the decision not to go because I didn't feel like doing a bombing run right now. It's fine. They'll either get worse or they'll get better. We've already lost Russia, so there's no way we're going to get the continent bonus. But I will hold on to them as long as I can, within reason. All right. 3 more days. Oh, that's a fighter. That's a fighter. That's why we have our Stingray missiles. He has no kills, though. But we have 4 available fighters, or 4 available interceptors. I'm going to try to shoot him down so he doesn't shoot my satellite. Go up aggressive. The Stingrays are the armor-piercing missiles. He doesn't have any kills, so his aim is horrible. Alright. Next. Let's go with the 1 kill.
We have eyes on the bandit.
He is smoking a little bit.
Disengaging.
All right.
Contact detected.
Now he's either gonna run or we're gonna shoot him down. He's smoking pretty bad. There we go. Shot down. See you later. You're not getting my satellite today. All right. So let's back out for a minute. All right. That's 4 more days on that. Okay. So we definitely have another group that we can send out. We're kind of laying out our A and B team as is. Yeah, let's go. That's a shoot down. We need the stuff anyway. Let's see how many we have. 230 alloys right now. That is so good. This is very small though. We need way more fragments. All right, let's go ahead and go. All right, Graciela. Boy. Ova. Oh yeah, I gotta change her nickname. Alright, now we need our sniper. And we're gonna grab another rookie. Let's grab After Hours to go. A motion track and a battle scanner on you with a carbine. Let's hope I do better than not getting you flanked. Alright, you have squad sight and low profile. We're going to give you the marksman rifle. Let's give you laser sight with medkit. Let's see. Santiago. Suppression shred. Hollow. Quad sight with the LMG. Yeah, we're on a UFO shoot down. You can use that for sure. You are our smoke and mirrors, so keep your smoke grenades and grab a battle rifle for suppression. Very good, very good. You're gonna grab a shotgun for this one. And you're gonna go in with shotgun 2. Okay.
Strike 1. Prepare for landing.
Now, for those that are joining now or been here for a little bit, when I first started, I mentioned that I did put a couple of any tweaks in. Basically, and there's a mod that lowers the fatigue, because fatigue being 7 to 14 days is ridiculous. So our fatigues are anywhere from 3 to 5 days. And then the wound times are slightly shorter now. And so if somebody gets crit, they're still going to be out 30 days. But, you know, just for a minor wound, you're going to get 3 to 5 days. Something like that. Why did only 2 people get out? That scared the bejesus out of me.
Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
Alright, so let's get her put somewhere. Look around real quick. We're kind of in this corner. I think this is our hill. There's a UFO right there. Yeah. All right, so we need to send somebody all the way across here, look for Meld, and all the way across this edge here to look for Meld. All right, so but our gun can't be moving around a lot.
Boy.
All right, so go there. You also need to be support.
Спешу как могу.
So you, sir, head out that way. You have the motion tracker. That's going to help you out. And then Kerrigan, our scout, going that way. All right. Sniper, get up there with the gun. Gilroy, you're going to go with the rookie. All right.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Always take a blue move first, because this is a hill we're going to take right here. The UFO is just right there. This is almost the end of the map.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, because if we go, the map ends right there. So we're gonna, what she's gonna do is swing up here and come around and see if anything. If it's too close to the UFO, we can't do it.
Going, coming.
All right. Now Kilroy is gonna help out a little bit there, and the sniper's gonna.
Solid copy, Commander.
Gun. We're gonna keep moving towards the hill.
Иду к цели.
Just being that way, we have cleared half the map.
Already there.
That's why, though, I wanted Kilroy to go with him. Keep moving. I tell you what, hold up on the LMG for the moment. Okay, so I want you to
Got it
here
covered.
first. And get Corner cover right there. There is no meld in the corner. Very good. All right, break, pop a track.
On it.
Oh, that ain't Drake. I'm sorry. After hours. Now we heard them from this way. I don't want him to get flanked. I want to put him in behind cover. So come over here and get behind full cover. And we'll keep going that way. Bring the sniper. Actually, Charlie's got to move first.
Affirmative. Moving out.
And then bring the sniper over here.
On the move.
You stay right there just in case, and you stay right there. Okay. Shoot.
Will do.
There and then there. Uh-oh. Drones. Alright, she'll have to bail out. There's no meld over here that she can get to. That is way out of range for the marksman rifle.
Moving to position.
Way out of range for the gun. Alright. Stay right there. Alright, Drake. Give me another track.
Copy that.
And there's no meld here either. Okay. Alright. So
Headed there now.
it's got to be at the UFO. Alright, Charlie, stay right. Oh, well, let's go. Let's see how much further. Yeah, the edge is right there. So it's got to be at the UFO if we got meld at all. Charlie, we're going to push up on this side.
Solid copy, Commander.
Let's see if they may not get flanks, hopefully. Oh, come on. Come on.
Incoming over here.
Yeah, we know it's incoming. What'd you panic for? What did you panic for? What did you miss for?
Ajustando vistas.
Position confirmed.
Can't believe my scout's the one that's in trouble. Alright, Charlie.
Double time.
Possession confirmed.
Drones don't do a lot of damage, but 3 of them over there, they can kill her. That's flank.
X-rays coming from the sides.
Oh yeah, she's dead. She's dead. That's sad.
Cover my flank.
Yep. That's that aggressive gameplay. That's, yeah, I'll take the blame for that one. I definitely will.
Da, Commander.
All right.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Moving to position.
Let's do this.
Everybody misses. Oh, you're on the ground now, though. So, yeah. All right. There's our sectoids. And another drone. Interesting. So there's 3 drones. That's 4 drones. 2 sets, 6. Yeah, that's all we got left of the. I mean, that's all the pods that are on there. Oh, both of y'all landed. That sucks for you. I did hear meld.
Adios.
I did hear meld. What do you got? Got 41 on that guy. That's half cover. That'll be full cover. Go ahead, Overwatch. There's still another drone. See if he flew off or what. There you go. Alright, what else can you see? The other drone. So, Harley, you can actually run and gun to here. Maybe hit that drone.
Moving to firing position. Orders confirmed. Moving
But
out.
you're gonna distract them from going after the sniper. 74. It's possible. Yeah, there we go. Dead drone. So we got 2 sectoids over there. After hours is on. Yep, there we go. 39% though. Still made him duck.
I'm all right.
You're gonna go behind the full cover, huh? Yeah, on Overwatch even. Yay, my scout's dead, you asshole. It's my fault. I don't mind taking the blame.
Координаты получила.
See if you can hit the 56. You hit him. Yeah, you did hit him. Alright, sniper.
Moving to position.
Not a shot. Now Charlie, you can see him on the Overwatch. Yep, run the Overwatch. It's a dash. He has a chance to not get hit. And if anybody got hit while Overwatch, I'd want it to be Charlie because she has the armor for him. You realize, little guy, you're about to die, right? You little bastard. Okay. Bring the LMG up here.
Да, командир.
Come up here and reload.
Смена магазина.
Right, you cannot quite get to a flank on that little dude. Not the greatest to hit him either, so hop down here. There you go. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
Heading there now.
Now this other little dude's hiding right down there.
Heading out.
Uh-oh, Overwatch. That may be a hit. I can heal that. That didn't even go through her armor. How you doing, buddy? Goodbye.
Taken care of.
Now we just got the pilot. We lost our scout. I don't know if we're gonna get a new meld, but it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad of a mission. I don't want to move the gun up yet because we don't have a good suppression set up. Right, Charlie, you go over to the medic. Get right there.
Confirmed.
Reload. I'll go over here.
Rolling out.
And you toss her a heal. It didn't penetrate through her armor, so she's not gonna take any health damage. That's a good thing. Alright, and then you will come up and get healed also.
Good copy, moving on target.
You got a kill, so that should mean you got promoted. Good. Gotta sneak Charlie around. So come over here. And over there. Alright, let's move you here. Reload. You are reloaded, just Overwatch. Overwatch. It's a heal.
Не дергайся, все нормально.
Very good. Yeah, he's gonna be to the side now. This may pull him. No, good. That means we can set her right there for suppression. Put Doc up here. Now let's do the same with After Hours we did with Charlie. Charlie, move up here.
Aye, Commander.
Reload.
I'm ready. ¿Quién hace ese ruido?
So for now, just Overwatch. Overwatch. Get up here. Probably get here. That way. And you over. Get up.
Got it, moving.
Yes, Commander.
All right. Yep.
What was that?
It's the pilot. Open the door.
I've got a visual.
All right, you went right there. Very nice. Even better. Yeah, go there. Yep, I lost my scout, but you know what? We'll get another scout. I hate losing her. She's my marksman rifle scout, a strike rifle scout. She's been in all my campaigns. Same as Rune. Rune's been in all my campaigns, but yeah, that was kind of rough. I hate losing Nova, but you know, it is what it is. 39 lyrium, 26 alloys, very good stuff. No meld. We missed out on the meld. But that's alright, we have 191 saved up. Damage, sell that. Thank you. Get this officer training done, please. All right.
Officer Training School online.
Let's see. We got 253. What level is what rank? Camera. She's a lance corporal. I think she has to be a corporal. We can do Trace and probably Adrian, but then they won't be on the same team anymore. But like I said, I do gunners, medics, and infantry. Those are the ones that I make officer. Alright, training school. Squad size 140. We are 3 points off. 3 points off from getting a 7-man squad, but we do have that. That's going to give us lieutenants. All right, so do we want to find another medic and move Trace to his own team? I don't know yet. I don't know about that. I do know we're going to make Graciela. All units have post fatigue reduced by 1 day is okay, but I like, if we didn't have the reduced fatigue, I would definitely go for this. But this is 1 will per different nationality in the squad. They're all different nationalities, so we're going to get the will on Graciela. All right, and then our second lieutenant is going to be Adrian. Both gunners, but same thing. All right, and then we have 1 lieutenant billet left, and it may go to Trace, or we can level up Tamara. It'll go to her. I like having infantry officers a good bit, but anyway, there's that out of the way.
Contact detected.
All right, that is a small scout. Hey, not bad, not bad. Go up and see if you can get a kill, guy.
Engaging bogey.
Good googly moogly, man.
Contact detected.
He's running. We ran him off. Oh no, we got him. Okay. He was trying to run. Yay. All right, destroyed. Very good. Very good. How long's my 6 days? Oh, okay, 6 days.
Contact detected.
All scouts. Another one. Okay. Well, go up, Peppers.
Enemy is padlocked. Taking heavy fire.
Right, he is shot down. 2 days. Let's go. Right, so he's gonna be commanding now. We are gonna need another scout. Where is, yeah, there she is. And yeah, we need another scout. We can get a scout right here with Drake. That is a thing. We can get a scout with after. I'm probably going to do after hours. He's out 3 more days. I'm probably going to make him a scout. Because Drake, I'm thinking gunner, but I don't know. I'm not sure yet. We have 2 gunner officers, so we might do something different there. But let's see. We're going to send out another rookie. Let's send out Krungle. Okay. So you should have a full-size sniper rifle, yeah, because you have snapshot. All right. Krungle, you will grab a carbine motion scanner. Alright, Adrian, I might do you something a little different. I don't know. Let's give you the SM. It's not an SMG, dumbass. That's an SMG. The saw. And you have 88 aim. Instead of the laser sight, let's give you a targeting module. So when you do hit, you're going to jack something up. Right. That's good. Yeah, shoddy. Shoddy. Let's go.
Touching down.
We're heading to South Africa for this one, and we need to get down there
Oh,
fast.
it's this map.
The alien craft went down in flames. We've pinpointed its final resting place in a rural area with no significant civilian population. We need to secure that craft and eliminate any survivors.
Come in, HQ. Big Sky has reached the
We're in the back of the barn.
crash site now.
Not bad.
Team is awaiting your orders.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Strike 1 is free to engage hostile targets at the crash site.
Now, you can go straight around the back of the barn and hit the UFO and do it rather quickly. I don't really like doing that. So we'll probably clear the barn and keep heading out this way. There's a road at the end, and then you go down and you come back and clear all the way up to the door. It takes a little bit longer, but it is much safer.
Time to motor.
But we will do
Solid copy.
motion tracks and all that good stuff. So, give me. Speaking of,
Solid copy.
nothing so far. A chance.
Hauling ass.
All right.
Benzer!
Damien.
On the move.
That's Thin Men.
Okay.
Still nothing. Well, nothing. Interesting.
Stepping off.
Get a sniper on the
Okay.
corner. Hey. And
Rolling out.
gonna play target.
Affirmative. Moving out. Location confirmed.
That could be the pilot from the UFO, I don't know. We haven't seen anything on the motion track, so. But we do definitely hear the Thin Men.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Stay there.
Will do.
Damien, run there. He has a med kit and armor, so he can take the acid spit
On the
relatively well.
Moving. Affirmative. Moving out.
Wilco.
Stay right there. Want to save our last motion track for a little bit. Milled that way. That's milled on the ship itself. So we're gonna have to wait on that one. Alright, Damien, here. Ta-da. No, because I want to save that track. I'm sending the assault out.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Because he can take a hit, basically. I'm not sure exactly what that means, but
Roger, Dodger.
go there. Cover there. Doc move down.
Hauling ass.
Still getting signals from the probably the thin men tracking us, which I'm cool with. Only seen the one meld queue. That I think was thin men. No jet.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Gonna get everybody moved over.
Location confirmed.
Sniper.
Już biegnę.
Don't want her to be lagging behind. Stay right there. And you're gonna move around to keep an eye on Damien. Because I don't want another Nova incident. Alright, there's Seekers over there. And we still only get the meld queue from the UFO, so Thin Man Seeker. He's running. He has a flank on Damien. But we're gonna move back. We're gonna cheat him in. I'm gonna try to kill the Seeker, but hold up, where's my sniper? Here. Maybe. That looks like a miss. Yeah. Alright, so I don't want him to get flanked, so we're gonna go right over here. If it's stealth, then I'll do something different. That's what he's there for, buddy. Alright. 92 and a 47. Take the 92. Alright, Damien's gonna back out and get a heal. He's gonna come back over.
Moving.
Because the shot didn't penetrate his armor. I don't want to penetrate his armor.
Come on, time to cowboy up.
There's got to be more than the thin man and the one little seeker. So, yep. Missed, but hey, I expected thin men to do that.
Damn it, missed the target.
He's gonna call for help. And he's gonna stand there and shoot.
I'm pinned
From,
down here.
are you kidding? Okay, well, that was unexpected.
Heading to that location.
We gotta just keep an eye out for
Moving.
cues on where the rest of them are. Are they gonna hang out on the ship, I wonder? I don't know. Let's get her behind cover now. and get it. We'll reload her next round. Damien needs to be behind full cover. Nothing. All right, reload.
Dobra, ciśniemy.
Roger. I've got my eyes on.
That's drones. That is a drone. That's what that is. So let's move out and see if we can pick those drones up. Here.
Tak jest, dowódco.
Steady weapon.
Confirmed. Closing on target position now.
Come over here, Doc, and Rookie. Come down here. Gotta get her killed.
Eyes on the prize.
All right, Triple H, have a good night, man. Get some rest, and we will catch you later, brother.
Rolling. Oh, it's go time.
The door is opened. That's not good. All right, so we're gonna pull him back.
Yes, Commander.
She has a shot, but we need, like I said, we need to get her a kill. Nice. Very nice. Overwatch.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's only going to be 4. We're still missing a pot of 2 somewhere.
No longer a threat.
I think it's probably going to be another thin man somewhere. Which, if that's the case, half cover doesn't do us very much good. Toss that battle scanner. Yeah, toss it over there. Rookies don't have as good a throw range as scouts and engineers do. You see 2. Drone. Okay. A drone. Okay, there's 2 drones in there.
Wróg w polu widzenia. Incoming area.
Nice shot. You hit it. That ain't happening with a shotgun, but we got a sniper, so. Who missed? Yeah. Well, your snipers can't hit everything, so, you know. If you can flush him out. You have heat. Yep. There we go. Welcome to heat. Right, now we should have nothing but our guy left. I want to get our scout up and throw a battle scanner to the inside.
Yes, sir.
see if we can get a sniper shot off on him.
That's affirmative.
Right. Toss that battle scanner. There.
Eyes open.
Yep, I see him over there. You can't see him from there. Should be able to see him from there, maybe? Yep, okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready, Commander.
Sniper. Where'd I move her? Oh, I love it.
Contact.
All right, where's my... first off, let's see. We do have another bullet. So, command. $67. We'll try it. Ah, it was worth the shot. Yep. Now he is right there. That's a long range for a shotgun. But hey, there you go.
Another successful operation. Not a single casualty among the
Alright,
entire
and
squad.
Bungle did
That
get...
is a solid effort.
she's going to be infantry, though. We already know what she is. She is going to be infantry. And that will be our second infantry. Now we need another scout. Which, like I said, that's going to be after hours. He's out for 3 more days. But let's go ahead and promote him to scout. Go. So that's 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2. Okay, we need another rocketeer. Drake might make a good rocketeer. I don't know. I don't know. Normally I make him a gunner, like I said. And we will eventually be able to have multiple gunners. So I may just make him a gunner. I don't know. All right. Let's keep going. There's our repair bay. So it is ready to go, but we still need the biocybernetics and all that. But we're getting there one step at a time. We have 253. Can we build a laboratory yet? Yes, we can. Boom. 21 days. Over here, we need 200. We're going to go ahead and start on the alien containment. I don't really want to sell a lot of stuff. Right, so that gives us 100. So we need, basically we need, what, 87? 87. I don't really... let's sell a flight computer. One. No, I don't even want to do that. I don't want to sell a flight computer.
We'll monitor that contact, but I don't think it's related to the UFO activity.
Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, I want to hold on to our flight computers and all that. Let's put alien containment here. And it costs us 20 alloys, but that's okay. And yeah. Hey, man.
Commander, we're tracking several reported abductions
India.
via the hologlobe. I've got the coordinates locked in.
All right, hold up. Okay, we'll have to. Was hoping we get to research another roadway. Okay. Okay, we need the scout, and you got 2 days left. After Hours has 2 days left. Looks like Drake's getting to be a scout. I was trying to hold out for something else, but no, he's the scout. Sniper, and let's not send a rookie on this one. I need our infantry up too. Right. You have squad site low profile. It is a roadway. I don't want any range issues. Drop the med kit for a targeting module. And then, because you need to stay back, so yeah. Alright, now you're gonna get a assault rifle this time. You have light 'em up and steadfast. That's good. And you're gonna bring the med kit. For now. Alright, you will get the LMG, yeah. Just like that. You will get that, yep. Drake, you're gonna be a scout this time. Need a scout, and you're available. So you're gonna carry, since we don't have a rookie this time, you're gonna carry the motion track and 1 battle scanner. So we will definitely have to watch our battle scanners. And then Charlie. Getting good there, okay. I want to toss a battle scanner on anybody else. Just to have, I think we'll make do with 1 battle scanner, I hope. Yeah, let's go do it.
Dropship has arrived.
The area of engagement for this mission will be in India.
This map kind of sucks, but we'll see.
The
what we
aliens
can
are
do.
continuing to target civilians for abduction in several major cities across the globe. We have to get down there and deploy as soon as possible.
Where are you putting us?
Strike team is touching down. Standing by for your order.
Wow, really?
Roger, Big Sky. Reading you 5 by 5. Strike 1 has the
Really?
green light for deployment.
Normally we start on the other end, but no, actually, do we start on this? No, because we have a truck right here. Not a big truck, but a pickup truck. I believe it's virtually the same. So, right. Yeah, move the gun.
Running.
The gun. Sniper. We're gonna have to get you in a good spot now. Over here. And then spots there. that may actually pull something. I'm not really ready to do that just yet. So come over here.
Copy.
Yeah, come over there. And go over there. Well, they didn't waste any time. We got floaters. Nice hit. Nice hit with a battle rifle. Not even steadied. Very nice. Okay. You can see... Well, you can take a shot. It's 74. It's close range. You did it. There you go. Right. Come on here.
Open fire.
Hey, sectoids. Yay. Alright, so you're just gonna overwatch for the moment. Can't really move you out. But Mr. Thin Man went somewhere. There he is. You're gonna suppress him. Alright, and move the gun over here. Yay. But you're gonna hunker because you can't really do anything. For the sectoid, come over here. That is way out of range for you, but it's setting it up. And our scout get way over here.
They're starting to lose ground.
So you're overwatching. 73. That's interesting. You need to reload. They're on Overwatch, so I can't do anything with that. We can pop the Overwatch.
Weapons hot.
There's the floaters. Okay, there's the floaters. Can you see? Why not? Take a shot. One floater down. Nice. Now we took care of the Overwatch. Now you
Position confirmed.
can flank both of them.
Target disabled.
Alright, hang on. Charlie.
Hunt him down.
Can flank that one.
Moving.
Our scout's no longer flanked. We're just, I don't trust the 78, so we're just gonna suppress. Yeah, take a 90. There we go. So we got one floater. Don't think he can flank and fire. But yeah, that's what we got. No problem. Got hollow. Very good. Okay. Knock him out of the sky, man.
If all our missions go as well as this one did, the aliens don't stand a chance.
Very good, very good. Okay, so now you get Executioner, and you'll get double tap next, and then Resilience and XCOM more than likely. Or you may get Resilience and then Sentinel. I don't know. We'll have to see. Extra con is so good because it gives you so much extra health. It's great. Based off your armor. Hollow. And you are my disabling shot sniper. Go. We have a snapshot, we have a disabling shot, and then we'll have a precision shot marksman rifle eventually.
We will be in touch.
Can we get our research done now? There's the arc thrower. Alien computers. We need 4 flight computers. Dang it, man. Wait, I didn't sell any. I didn't sell any because I said no, I don't want to sell them, so I didn't sell any. Okay. Well, if that's the case, we can either start on this xenogenetics. That's going to give us gene mods and stuff too, or we can look in some weaponry. 17 days. Our alien materials, which is armor, for 17 days. We're gonna have to do something. We're gonna have to upgrade our weapons and stuff. We're on the 2nd month and we're heading towards a terror mission, so let's look at, let's do alien weaponry while we're trying to get the computers
I
out.
appreciate your efforts to support the research team, Commander. I've already put the new recruits to work in the lab.
Very good, very good. Because I think we have 3 flight yeah, we have 3 flight computers. We only need 1 more, and then we can do alien computers. That's putting us on the road for mechs quicker than last time. That's why I've been pushing that research. So yeah, we'll have to get another computer and then do that research, and then we should be good to go. Hopefully the terror mission's not going to be over here. Germany's getting bombarded. It looks like they're going for Europe. Plus Russia was the first one to leave us, so it makes sense. There's the terror mission. For those who haven't seen it, here you go.
Looks like they've changed their tactics. But why? Why do this?
It's a message to the entire world that nothing can stop them.
Game over, man. Game over. Germany. How did I know? All right. Let's see what we got. We've got a team. We definitely have a team. We're not quite 100% ready, but we got a team. But when are you ever 100% ready for a terror mission? You're not. So yeah. Trace. Gonna get what's urban block? Dang, man. So instead of a sniper, we might want to bring a rocketeer and an engineer, to be quite honest, because we're gonna need explosives for the chrysalids. Rocketeer has no experience. We leveled her and that was it. Instead of bringing the sniper. I may regret that, but these two can at least blow some stuff up. All right, you will bring a shotgun. AP and HE is fine. You will bring, let's see, an assault carbine is 13. We're gonna look, shred rocket and then a big rocket is 10. So you're gonna bring the SMG. That gives you 12 movement. Now, I'm not trying to, and I'm gonna knock on wood. The first terror mission of the last campaign, her brother was a Rocketeer, and he died on that terror mission. Now, like I said, I ain't trying to jinx, and I knocked on wood. It's all good, but yeah, I find that strange. Saw, yeah, we're not bringing the other one. You got armor. Let's go with the targeting module, so when you hit it hurts. You're gonna bring, you have suppression, so yeah, but not a battle rifle. Bring an assault rifle. Normally I put a shotgun on you, but we've got a shotgun there, and we're gonna have one on these two. So now, instead of 2 battle skinners, we're gonna bring the motion track. And then Damien for poison, yeah. Yeah, I think that's good for right now. Okay. 6 of us. It's a terror mission. All right. I think that's the best I can do. Let's go.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
Our target site is near the German border. We've gotten reports of alien activity taking place in a densely populated urban center. We should move to secure
This
the area
is
to
the
minimize civilian casualties.
The map when you start the XCOM quest line. This is that map. This is a horrible map for a terror mission.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm
And we started off on the normal start place.
awaiting confirmation.
8. We are not gonna run out
Strike One has been given the
and
green light. Your highest priority is to
expose
protect those
ourselves. We need to save one person. There's 2 people here. We need to save one person for it to not fail.
Okay.
So that's what we're gonna try to do.
I'm on it, Commander. X-rays spotted.
Those are the chrysalids. Y'all gang up. Around my medic. That's nice. That's nice.
Got it covered.
Medic's not getting a shot. But that's okay too. Here's a rocket for you guys.
Bringing the pain.
Not a bad rocket. The only problem is we're gonna have 2 shotguns left. Okay, so you're gonna toss one of these on top of them. Don't care. So we got 1 left. We'll probably only have 1 body. Care. That is a hit and run, so I'll just reload. And that's how you handle chrysalids. That is how you handle chrysalids. Floaters. Floaters. We didn't lose a single person that time, thankfully. No, I want people to be having overwatches. Where's my scout? Scout, go save. Well, you're not gonna have an overwatch, yes. Yeah, go save that person.
You're safe now. Go, go.
That way we know we're not gonna fail. I don't want to run Damien up there yet.
Move into position.
Now, when we talk about aggressiveness, this is what we're talking about not being.
Headed there now.
In a situation like this, we don't want to rush. Doc,
Moving to designated coordinates.
now we need you
Headed there now.
over here and steady that rocket. That was a damn good rocket for not being steadied.
What was that?
That's a floater. That's more floaters. That's 2. Okay, now it's trying to kill people. All right. Yeah. We're going. We're going. We're going. There are. Was that all of them? Oh, wow. That's a lot of floaters at one time. Our rocket's never going to make it. Give me 1 second. I gotta let my dog out and get my cat off my desk. I'll be right back. Okay. Dog's taken care of, cat's taken care of. I don't think you're close enough for that to get off really well. Yeah. That's more gonna hit civilians than anything else. But I need to get you behind full cover, which means you need to move. So let's see. That's flankable with the floater. Unless we can back him up. Lightning reflexes, that's why he moved.
Taking fire over here.
Okay. So we're gonna move the medic over here to back him up. Alright, now I want to move my Rocketeer here. Now they're gonna move. We're not gonna get a great shot like we will now. And if we try to fire it now, it's gonna go all cattywampus. Yeah, and plus she doesn't have the range because she moves. So we're gonna steady that. We're just gonna Overwatch. Alright, this is Soba. Put him right here. He can throw grenades if we need it. 40. There, shoot him. Damn it. Alright. Now, in case they decide to bust through that door, you're gonna Overwatch. You're gonna Overwatch. This could get really tricky. Okay, he's gonna launch behind us. Yep.
They're shifting their attack.
Floaters generally go for civilians, generally. He's running. Full cover, buddy. And another one's coming back. So that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7 floaters. And that's 8. 8 floaters. Yeah, now we have one behind us over here, hiding out. Can you see him? Here, I don't know. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can. Good, good, good. Suppress him.
Keeping him down.
Now, those are all still together. That's gonna hit 2 of them in the air and stop the suppression.
Going hot. Heavy ordnance confirmed.
Okay, so you move up here and free that guy.
Move out.
Got a flank somewhere. Yeah, that's a 97, 82, 61, 55. The flank's not the greatest, so take out the 97.
Hostiles pacified.
Alright, Sova. We can get here and open the door. Now, can you throw a grenade to handle any of these? Problem. You can handle that one. Possibly that one. Alright, that one's done. Our scout is flankable by this guy here, possibly. Our Rocketeer is flanked, but Damien can come back here and possibly kill him. So that's one thing we're gonna do there. Damien will be out of cover, but those floaters got to go a long damn way to shoot him. Damn it. Well, you got somebody better to shoot at now. You can see that guy and that's it. I need to see, where's my, okay. Alright, this guy is here. I could probably see him from here. Just go here. And can't see anything there. Overwatch. Dead floater. Right. They're gonna run. They're scared of Overwatch and all that. Plus they want to kill civilians, so they're gonna haul ass. And civilians in this game are stupid, so I wish I would have brought a sniper now. I don't know what board it is. Alright, you two are gonna have to die. Go there, Adrian. Just Overwatch for right now. You're a long way off. That's full cover. Alright, Soba, you can't really do much because there's a flying guy over here. Go there. Keep him in our sights. Damien's gonna come all the way back up. Curious if you can see him from this side. No. Alright, you're gonna Overwatch anyway. One rocket left. Come over here. Oh, you're coming up on the scout. This dude just sat in one spot and just annihilated civilians. Right. Now come out here. Reload. Okay, so we're gonna move up some more. But actually, I think you're gonna kill that dude. Yep. See you. Making that shotgun work, man. That's 47. That's a 23. 59. We'll try it. Nope. I saw the shotgun turn to the left when he was going to shoot. Okay, so Damien has no running gun because we had to run a gun to save our Rocketeers. There's that. Speaking of, if that would block the shot, there's a civilian somewhere right there. That's gonna hit Damien. Now that has a scatter on it. Can you shoot? See if you can hit that one. It's gonna have scatter, but cross our fingers. Well, it did 1 damage. It doesn't have heat warheads yet, but heat, I don't think heat affects floaters. I really don't. Come up here and have cover. There you go. Now you can suppress the guy. He's still gonna shoot though. Go ahead and suppress him. He had to reload. Ha. Alright. Okay, so
That's affirmative.
I'm on it,
here.
Commander.
Nice hit. Nice hit.
Kill confirmed. Negative. Weapons dry. Poprawiam celownik. X-range.
All mission objectives
There we go.
completed.
12. We saved 6 out of 18, so not very good. We didn't fail. Panic's going to go up though, because it always does.
Our troops really came through on this one. I'm glad everyone made it back safely.
Okay. I got to look at this one. Gunner. Flush heat. Will to survive. Will to survive. Rapid fire resilient. Okay, so yeah. This build is straight down this tree, so. Alright. Will to survive. And then rapid fire, resilience, and extra con. He's gonna be a tanky little heat flush guy. Rocketeer. Thinking with the Rocketeer, it's gonna be heat. Rocketeer, fire, heat, snapshot. I don't like snapshot though. The sniper rocket is fire rocket, heat warheads, fire in the hole, platform, civilian mayhem, shock and all javelins. So this one's gonna be heat warheads. Yep. And then fire in the hole, platform stability, mayhem, shock and awe, which gives them an extra rocket, and then javelins, which lets them shoot all the way across the board. Just about. Okay, cool, gotcha. All right, and then ma'am. Okay, so normally they say get flush on the scout, on the hit and run scout, have flush. I'm more of a fan of battle scanners. Flush is very good, but we have other people that can do that. There's not a lot of people that can actually get battle scanners, and you don't have to put them in their inventory. So we're probably going to do battle scanner and then hit and run, and then sprinter and extra con. Okay. Now, panic in Germany and across Europe increased. That's what terror missions do.
I'm sure the troops will be eager to get out there and even up the body count.
Would you please stop talking so I can see the board? Thank you. Orange and orange. This didn't go up too much, but you know, they're not happy. Germany, if we don't do something, Germany's out. We will lose Germany. Now I have a satellite that I can put on Germany.
Nothing to report at the moment. Boards are clear.
I'm not sure how much that's going to help out, because they are 100% panicked. Matter of fact, when I hit the map, they're going to panic. Yay! There you go. All right. But we have 7 days. So I could pop a satellite up in 6 days. Yeah. You know what? You know what? I can do this right now and get 2 engineers before Germany leaves. Yeah, let's transfer that satellite. Launch.
Satellite launched.
We got 2 engineers. It brought it out of panic a little bit. But we got 2 engineers. There we go. We don't have an interceptor over there, so I'm just gonna send one of mine. Let's send you to Germany, which would be Europe. Alright. Until we get some money, we can get some more interceptors. But that gave us 2 engineers and got them out of panic for right now.
Commander, we have multiple reports
Canada.
of new abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologram.
Canada. Let's see. Why couldn't you give me something in Europe, man? I mean, I'm gonna take it because it's experience and promotions. However, I think that will be tomorrow. Well, I may do it off stream when we come back tomorrow night. We'll still be doing this, but what I'm gonna do is what I did for the other campaign. I'm gonna try to keep advancing it when I'm not streaming, just advancing it. Do a couple hours a day before stream, and I'm gonna be following our research trees and everything though, and trying to get us where we need to be. For right now though, we've been going for about 5 hours or so, and I need to get some food and chill out for a little bit. Plus I have a full day of work tomorrow, so that's a thing. But for now, we're going to go ahead and call it here, and I appreciate all of you for hanging out with us and watching and all that good stuff, commenting. Yeah, the thing is I did have Long War on it, and somebody changed my title, so I'll have to go in and change it back up, because I just hit start stream, you know, when it was set up. But yeah, normally I do have Long War in, and I apologize about that. But I appreciate you pointing that out for me. Yeah, like you played in the old school and remember not to lose everything. Yeah, man, we just lost a campaign Saturday night, because it's Monday now. It's after midnight. So yeah, we lost the campaign Saturday night. It was done. I went on a terror mission, and an ethereal popped out and killed 3 of my dudes right off the bat, and I had to go. I just turned around and hauled ass. But that wiped out pretty much my entire A team had gotten killed last night, or Saturday night. So this is a brand new campaign we started tonight. I do have spreadsheets for the builds and some of the research trees, because we're going to try to get to gene mods and mechs as quickly as possible. But I had to stop, and I think I'm doing weapon research now, or maybe armor. I've got to do some weapon and armor research, so that we don't fall behind on weapon damage and all that. But anyway, we will be back later on tonight. I start at 8 p.m. I will try to remember to have Long War in the title. I do appreciate that, man. And you guys have a great night, and we will see you all later.